I have eaten. The worms are fed. Got a little bit of beer left in this can. Know what this means? More spicy chips. But first, I need to do... I have no idea what this is going to look at when I turn on the camera, because I didn't have a chance to set any of this up. So, send it. Oh, there we are. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not terrible. Let's turn that a little bit. Yep. Hello, everyone. Hello. Good evening. I got my beer, and I've got some new spicy chips that I'll dive into later. These are called Blue Duck. Blue Duck potato chips. It's the original taste, and it's looking Korean up in the corner there. So last night was Vietnam, tonight is Korea. I'm a little bit disappointed these are not the crinkle cut, because I am a fan of the crinkle cut. Let's just turn that up a little bit. There we go. Oh, hair. Okay. Yeah, what a day. What a day. I decided to go live again because I had so much fun last night. Dan, I think it was it Dan? I think it was Dan. Dan bringing, like, surprising me out of nowhere with the Alto Works pictures, really. And then we chatted for ages. He actually, at the end of that live, I went on a fact hunting mission of trying to figure out whether this engine that I found on Yahoo Auction was actually what they claimed it was. And yeah, I confirmed in the end that I was wrong, and it is what they say it is. Yeah, so that was interesting. So if you haven't seen that, check that out. I'm just enjoying some beer. I still haven't cleaned up the chip packet. So these are the ones that I ate last night. They're still here. Tonight's dinner, I had the cup ramen, so that's not going to fit in there. I'm dreaming. I got orange chopsticks, by the way. Yeah. What'd you guys get up to today? I'm looking forward to that. Still got the beer cans here from last night too. Yeah. What'd you get up to today? Pure said that that you didn't have dinner or lunch. Yeah, you probably should. You should eat something. Keep you happy and healthy. I'm not sure what we're doing tonight. I guess that will sort of all play out. I'm going to go to the lobby soon to get another beer, I think. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, do that. I'll put a link in the chat in just a second once I find it. Let me just find that link. I need to keep it on the desktop somewhere so that I can easily access it. Holy crap. I just logged into YouTube Studio and found out that a short that I uploaded an hour and 17 minutes ago is outperforming everything I've done so far. And it's just pictures of, it's like a small video of clouds with lightning in them. And it's outperformed everything. No comments though. So if you haven't seen that, go check that out after the live stream. Content. Now where's that Discord link? You can join the Discord. Join the channel. No, I want join the Discord. Copy. Let's do... I wonder if there's like a... Oh, did everybody just leave? It's like YouTube is telling me that every single person just left. Is there anybody still here or what? Don't know. Anyway, there's the... We can do the Discord, and then we can... Okay, so we'll join the Discord, and then we can... let's do this one as well, just because why not? As a plug. All the plugs. Here we go. Paste that there too. Boom. Is there a way I can do that? if I do this, copy, and then I open up a text document, a document of text, new, text document, there we are. And then we open that up there, and we paste that there, and then we try and do, I don't even know where it is now. Is it there? Yes. And then we'll copy this one, copy that, and then we'll do that. And then if I do this, copy, and then paste it there, what does that do? And that doesn't look very good. I need to get rid of that. Remove. Okay. Anyway, yeah, beers. But I've got the join the Discord and the. Oh, that looks a bit shit. Okay. Join the Discord and join the. What if I do that one? I'm just testing stuff here. Oh, it's good. Good, you're still here. Looks like Pure's still here as well. What's a Discord? A Discord is a chat program. You and I normally chat with Line, but Discord is kind of like... It's basically a forum. Yeah, it's a forum. And if you join that, if you download Discord on your phone or your PC, you can get into it with that. You can get into my Discord with that link, and you can see all of the channels that I've got. You can share pictures and like there's a live chat question section. You can set up live what do you call it, like voice areas where people can talk to each other. You just have, it's just a free-for-all of everybody talking. I haven't set one of those up because I don't really understand how they work, but you can do that. So, but Discord is the best place. It's much better than Messenger. I don't think you use Messenger anyway, but yeah, Discord's basically a forum. Anyway, I'm gonna test this. Does this do this? Hey, Kieran, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, yeah, that works. Yep. Oh no, it deletes that and then does that. So what if we were to do... What if we went like that and then like that? Does that work better? I'm going to delete this one. Nope, that's not how you do that. And I can't delete it because... Oh, wait, yeah, we can. Huh? Yep, can delete that. Let's try this. Copy. And paste that in here. Did that work? Eh, that's not bad. Alright, cool. So I'll leave that one like that, and I'll do the same thing to the other one. Boom. Done. Okay. So let's get rid of this one. Remove that. And we'll remove this one. What's he even doing? I'm messing with the chat. I'm trying to figure out how to get these links to look nice in the chat so that you can click them if you like. There we go. Yeah. So the top one, you download Discord on your phone or your PC and then click that link, and that will give you access to the Discord, the forum that's there, and there's a whole bunch of sections. You can even, if the section that you want isn't there, then you can ask me and I can create a section for you. Like if you wanted a specific Sunny Truck section, I've got nothing against doing that. So we could have a specific Sunny Truck section. I mean, there's no real point doing that if there's only one person posting. There's an other cars section. We've got, you know what, why don't I just show you? I can do that. Let's go on to, open that, and then we need to go wall screen. There we go, we're on the Discord. So this is what it looks like. So these are the forums or channels that I'm following, and this one's mine. This is Garage Kei. So we got welcome, and you can comment on who you like, write who you are and what's what. Here are the rules, announcements. There are none. Every time there's something happening on the YouTube, there will be an update. So here's the live. General discussion is rather quite interesting. Altezza, Alto Works, Cappuccino, Carry, Every Van, Pets. There's a cat in a washing machine. Nice. Or that might be a dryer, actually. Stuff about Japan. I haven't added anything to there. Other cars is quite popular with people. Motorcycles. I was going to do Monkey Mondays, but haven't got around to doing that yet. Live chat questions. These are just dudes just trolling me. It's supposed to be where you can ask questions so that when I go live, I have something to type, something to talk about, but I'm just getting trolled. Tools. This is supposed to be for, like, cool tools. Like, maybe someone releases a new torque wrench that's got something special on it. You can share pictures of it and stuff in there, or tell me about tools that I should own. Events. This is so that if you're in Japan and you want, like, I'm in Japan from October 25th to September 31st, or wait, that's backwards. Well, that's a whole year. You can do whatever you want there. But if you're in Japan for a certain amount of time, you can look on there to see the calendars that I know and try to find events that that coincide with your trip to Japan. Or if you live in Japan, you can use those links. Music is, it's music discussion. There's a mod section, but there's nobody in there. And there's an admin section, but it's only me. I don't have any mods yet, so if you'd like to be a mod, you can apply to do that. First rule of modding is no trolling, so just about everybody in the Discord is disqualified from that. Anyway, yeah, so that's the Discord. Go check it out. What should we put it back on? Let's put it on the Alto, because I'm going to drool at this thing again. Let's go back to here. And I think it's time that we need to do that. Okay, Kieran's sick as a dog. That's why you haven't seen me. No, you've got a wife and child. That's why you haven't seen me. Your Alto almost works. What do you mean it almost works? It was working last time it was here. It worked. It was overheating. Why don't you try fitting an oil cooler to it? That'll definitely cool it down. Oil cooler. Yep. Cheap, or relatively cheap. Get a used one, we'll flush it. And, yeah. Fit an oil cooler to it. Probably the hoses are the most expensive part of that. No one wants to hear you talk shit. Well, that's not true. That's not necessarily true. This is the oh, you can't see it. Never mind. Yeah, beers and banter, just chatting away. Last night was a blast, so I'm back again. Luke, who's back again. I got like no notes. Oh, I was talking about this last night, and forgot I actually had a little picture of it. Behind me, there's like down sort of there's nothing there anymore. I kind of imagined doing that, but there's not really enough space to do that. So unless I can find a tiny sofa, and yeah, I thought that like back there would be pretty cool. I could just draw this on the wall. That'd be cool. Yeah. That takes time and effort. It takes, it could do. Depends like how much you give a shit. I've seen people just zip tie the oil cooler on and send it. It only takes time if you do it like I do it, because I have to make brackets. I've got the bender now, which makes making brackets a lot easier. And I really should move... I want to move my drill press and my bench grinder to pedestals and put them somewhere. But yeah, I don't know where. I kind of want them off my bench, and I'd be more inclined to use them. I don't use the drill press because it's kind of fiddly, and if you pull on the levers, then the whole thing moves. But if it was bolted down, which I don't want to do to the bench, if it was bolted down to a pedestal, I might use it more. And the bench grinder definitely, because I have to pull it out from underneath the bench, put it on the bench, plug it in. Yeah, that's the thing with the drill press. That's not plugged in either. You have to plug it in. So yeah, I'm reluctant to use it. I don't use it as often as I should because the yeah, it's not plugged in, and it's not bolted down, and yeah, it's easier to rip out a drill and go semi-diagonal. That was my RX4. Which RX4? Wait a minute. Martin M, are you hang on. RX4. Wait. Where was that? Was that in here? RX4. Was that in other cars? Martin M, are you currently working on an Alto Works? The names of people I can never remember who's who. I know who Sunny Tora Otaku is, and I know who Kieran is because Kieran's Kieran. But yeah, I don't know who Martin M is. I thought Martin M was... Wait, no, I thought RX... That was my RX4. Which was your RX4? What? I don't know what you mean. Did I have an RX4 on screen somewhere and that was yours? Or... you've confused me. That was... Yeah, you've just made my head explode. Don't know. You made some sick brackets yesterday. I like making brackets. I do. It'd be cool to make a jig so that I could make power steering cooler brackets for Altezza, for example. So you just buy the brackets and I could just make a bunch of them and sell them. That would be kind of cool. But, you know, Altez is not that popular a car, and then putting a power steering cooler on it's not that popular a thing to do either. I was talking to someone today about he wanted to make his own line of parts, and I thought that would be cool to do as well, but all of the cars that I have are so niche. My YouTube channel's niche as well. I need to blow my nose. So, wait, I'm gonna go to the lobby and I'm gonna get a beer and I'm gonna blow my nose. So I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy, the chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I'm back. Whew. Yeah, okay. What happened? What'd I miss? Yeah. Made some sick brackets. Yeah, YouTube changed your display name and fixed you. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. I don't know why YouTube would do that. Can't you change it back or change it to something else? Mazda RX-4, yes. Yes, Max, the Mazda RX-4. Mazda RX-4, yes. Yes. The fact that he has a RX-4 tells me he's either in America or Australia. Or maybe New Zealand. Maybe. Definitely not in Japan because there's no RX-4s left in Japan. Martin M. Dave. Me talk shit, not you. RX-4 13B coupe, yes. You make your own line of parts already. Yeah, but I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't, because I've got a whole bunch of cars that nobody else has or wants. There was a troll on the Facebook, I think, that was laughing at me and said that my whole thing was just, like, the whole social media thing was just me creating a fan club for my personal collection of scrapyard items. And it's like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep. Everything I own belongs, well, except does the cappuccino belong in a scrapyard? I don't know. We'll find out when I try and turn it over, I suppose. Oh, that is you. I thought so. Do you have two accounts? Because I thought you were... Wait, I'm going to the comments. The YouTube comments. See if I can find... That's at 129 views. It's incredible. Comments. Come on. Yeah, man. I don't know who Shaven Yak is. He comments from time to time. I think he told me who he was, but I've forgotten. 72 Marty. I thought you were 72 Marty, or maybe have you got two accounts or something? 72 Marty is also Martin M. I don't know. And you're also called Tio Cali. So you're Tio Cali in the Discord. Where is your RX-3? I have to scroll up. Yeah, looking for it. How far up was it? Not that far up. Oh wait, in the welcome. It was in the welcome. There it is. Let's put that back on the screen. There you go. There's your RX-3 there. Not that beer, this beer. Yeah. I know what's going on. That troll is a troll because he has no friends. Which troll? I don't know which troll you're talking about. That troll. There's a bunch of them. It's not just one. You get that. Doesn't really go low enough. Anyway. The changes so you don't get confused. I mean, you don't have to. The confusion's fun, don't you think? I'm using a Direction Plus stubby holder today. I've been not using them for a while because I've been drinking the drink so quickly that I haven't needed it. But because I didn't finish the other can before I got this one, I decided to grab a stubby holder. The Direction Plus. There it is. It is a nice RX4. I mean, much nicer than everything else that's in this photograph. Like the bike, meh. That thing, nah. That thing, the old Ute, nah. It's the nicest car in the photo. Yeah. There you go. What am I doing? General. It's a bit quiet in here at the moment. Live chat questions. I may as well do that. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? No idea. Thanks for that. If I have another whiskey, will I still be able to ask mature questions? You might only be able to ask mature questions. There may not be any immature questions after you have another whiskey, if you know what I mean. Who was Phone? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who Phone was. I remember seeing that floating around on forums. What? 15 years ago, I suppose, and I never understood it then, and I don't understand it now. It's a bit of a meme, I think. Anyway, Sean's gonna chime in soon if the stream is still going. Well, it is, and I don't see you here. So, yeah, and that wraps up the live chat questions. Let's go back to that. We're here. The troll I was complaining about. I'm not really complaining about trolls. Not really complaining about trolls. Especially, I don't complain about trolls. I don't complain about trolls on the YouTube. I'll talk about them, but I definitely don't complain about them because trolls are actually useful. They are money generators. They are. They'll get in the comments and cause a stir, and then that makes more comments, and the algorithm thinks, ooh, people like this video, so show more people, get more views, earn more money. So yeah, trolls in YouTube are fantastic. By all means, if you want to troll me in the YouTube comments, go nuts. Discord. What's happened? There's something happened. Oh, general. Something happened in general. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Cool. Come back over here. I saw you changed your name. Mature questions or manure questions? Shit questions. Sometimes mature questions are shit questions. That's a fact. Is that still on screen? No, it's not. I'm there. I need a new chair, I think. This one's getting a bit old. The arms on it are actually like bent outwards because I push down on the arms to adjust myself like this, and yeah, the weight of me is just breaking the arms off this chair. What can you see in the background there? There's my garbage bin and a bag, some bubble wrap. The GoPro. I should put a GoPro sticker on my fire extinguisher. Uh-oh. What's happened? Oh, my screen just went black for some reason. We're good. We're live again. Channel dashboard. What is this doing? It's absolutely killing it. The storm short that or the cloud short that I did, it's got 133 views in 1 hour and 41 minutes. The closest one, like second place, is 35. So 133 to 35. Wait, what if I refresh? Is that going to even... It's going to smash it even more, is it? Yeah, 135. It's got 100 more views than the second place. I don't know why. Why did that go crazy? And that just blinked at me as well. What's going on here? Friends. 2. What? I don't know what this is trying to tell me. Pending. Oh shit, okay. Accept that. And then fridge magnet. Oh yeah, we'll do that. And then K. Alright, no idea. Not sure what happened there anyway. But yeah, just looking around inside Discord at friend requests and things like that. My hair's getting pretty long. The deal is I'm not cutting it until May next year. So it should have quite a bit of length by then. Be interesting. Will be interesting. I have 2 screens. I do have 2 screens, yes. I have a 42-inch TV on the wall, and then I have my laptop screen here, which is, I'm looking at my laptop screen now. Now I'm looking at the TV on the wall. And they're all of my, I actually have, I have a laptop here and a PC attached to my wall just there. Both of them connect via HDMI to every screen in the house. So I've got this one here. I've got another one in, like, on the other side of that wall for my gaming rig. And I've got another TV in the living room, which is over there. The cable runs up through the roof, over and down the wall to the back of the TV. So if I wanted to... Wait, does this... Maybe the laptop doesn't go in there. But the wall PC definitely does. So if I wanted... If I really wanted to, I could go live on the PC and sit in the living room with the... I think that's a 72-inch screen in there, but I mean, it's kind of overkill for YouTubing with. That TV was an absolute steal. We paid... It was a floor model just after Christmas, and they discounted it by 75%. 75% off because it was a floor model. There was no damage to it or anything else. And I calculated, like, so it was released 1 year ago, and how many days the store had been open, and how many hours in a day, so how many hours the TV had been running. And I worked out that if we used it at our current rate, it would last X amount of time. And it's lasted, like... Because I think LCD screens only have a certain number of hours they last, and this thing has doubled it. So, touch wood, I hope it doesn't die anytime soon, but we've got our money's worth out of it. 100%. Mohawk. Wait. I do have 2 screens. I've actually got 3. I want more screens. I want a small screen about that big to sit down sort of there next to my laptop. And if I could, I'd have another one over there so I could have different things on different screens. Because at the moment, my laptop is just a mess of the chat, and then OBS, which is the streaming software, and also YouTube, so that I can see how many people are in the chat and things like that. So yeah, it's just a mess because I can't put any of that up on that screen, because if I do that, then you'll be able to see it, and you don't want to be able to see all of that crap. So yeah, a third screen would be sick. All the screens all the time would be rad. Mohawk. I've had mohawks before, so probably not. I was actually thinking about doing, I don't think I'll do it, but I had thought about, like, full license renewal, cut the center out for the samurai haircut, and then, like, you know the chomage, the proper samurai haircut. I thought, like, that would be just amazingly dumb to do for my passport photo or for my driver's license photo. Actually, that reminds me, when's my passport due? Shit, I think it's soon. Better check that. Anyway, so yeah, no, I probably won't be doing a mohawk soon, but I have done mohawks before in various, in red and black. I had a red and black mohawk before. Dave's weather reviews will work because the local weather department apparently don't have windows. I know, right? Yeah, Dave's weather reviews. Pretty trash recently. Hot. Am I seeing things, or is the room backwards? No, as you're looking at it, this is my left hand, and the bookcase is on my left, so that should be the way you're seeing it, right? Yeah? I don't think the room is backwards. Shouldn't be. If it is, let me know. Room is the right way around. It's just not reversed on his camera. Not sure what you mean. Everything is like a backwards language to me. Wait, if I do this, this text should be round the correct way. Oh, it's not! The text is backwards. So it is backwards for you. Is it? I mean, I guess it is, isn't it? That's weird. How do I fix that? There'll be a setting on the phone to fix it, but I mean, does it matter? It kind of does. It's going to annoy me. Hang on.
Let's all go to the...
Wait, we can do it this way. If I do that, I'm just going to disappear, and then I can do that. Now I put this back over here. And now it should be the correct way around. There we go. Look at that. That's correct. So my text should be, yeah, these are not the droids you're looking for. That's right. Okay. Let me just, I've got a little rug on the floor here, and it's just sort of bunched itself up. It's doing itself a mischief underneath the chair here. Let's just fix that up real quick. Okay. Put that back over there. Yep. Alright, that's interesting looking. That aircon is messing with my hair, which is annoying. Nice spotting, Sean. I didn't notice. I thought it was around the correct way, but it wasn't. There you go. That's weird, yeah. Weird. Better than not having aircon. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have aircon in this room for a long time. And even now I've got one of these window units because this is the front of the house, and my wife didn't want an aircon pipe running down the front of the house because they look shit. So I was like, all right, aircon window unit, and she's like, okay. So I did that, and then built this he says, yeah, I built that shelving unit for here because it's nice. I like it. Let's do this. Can I? Yeah, I can. So that's what that looks like. There's my chips. Yep. Yeah, the chips I'm gonna eat later. All right. I seem to be having some very Victorian weather recently. Hot storm, more hot earthquake. I would say it's more a New South Wales, Queensland kind of thing because we got a lot of lightning and stuff, and storms in the afternoon, which is very much a Gold Coast thing. You can see the storm rolling in from the ocean in the afternoon, and the same thing sort of happening here now. No hail though. Let's touch wood for no hail. Yeah. So if you type, so I'm just looking at the Discord here. Go to the wall screen. Martin's written that that question was from Monty Python. I didn't get it. I don't know. I know Holy Grail really well, but I haven't seen it in years. The chat must be really laggy. It's taking almost 10 minutes before you see the new comment. I mean, I could ask you to write the time in the comments, but you'll probably just troll me and write something weird like 7:45 or something. So if you really want to test it, write the time in, and then I'll read it out, and you can tell me whether it's laggy or not as soon as it pops up. I can see somebody is typing inside the Discord. Got better for a little while there. What did? The YouTube chat? Wet, windy and icy in Victoria currently. Yeah. Victorian weather is never great. It's always either too hot or too cold or just trash. You're dropping off. Kieran's gone. Go to bed, mate. You're sick. Good night. Have a beer. Drink so much whiskey that the germs have no place to live. That's my suggestion. Like the second time in 3... Yeah, like the second time in 3 months. Heaps strange. So the chat lag is pretty short for you now. I see. Don't know what's going on here, though. Your patchy reception isn't helping. That's why I think no one's commenting. Well, it could be. But if you comment now, and then there's a lag, then everyone else experiences the same lag, so I'll get the comments in order, I suppose. But I'm currently reading the live chat questions on the Discord, so if you write in there, I can see it. 902. Yep, Sunny Tora's got exactly 902, so there's no lag there. But there's not a lot I can do. I need to blow my nose and clear my throat. So I'll be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby.
No, let's not go to the lobby yet. I need another beer. Then we'll go to the lobby. I mean, Dirk, you said 2202, and I looked down, it was 902 here, so that seems like it's on point, at least within 1 minute of lag. Don't know. But yeah, if you have something to say, just write it, and I'll get it when it arrives. And it'll arrive in order, I suppose. Just don't stop. Don't stop, get it, get it. See, the thing is, the other thing is, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put that there, alright? And then I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Now I can't see the chat because it's going to be on the wall screen. So I can't see the chat. I'll check the chat in just a second. I'm going to do this so you can see what I can see. Let's actually let's do that. I wonder if showing that URL is a bad idea. That might not be a good idea. So can I cover that with something? Oh crap, come on man. So if I cover that URL with that, there we go, we can do that. Okay, so if I show you this, bang. Okay, so what you can see on the right, which should be on the right, is me, and then well, how do I even describe what... Do you see me full screen, or do you see me in the small size? What do you see right now? Because if you look over there, then I don't know if, because we're backwards now. Underneath the word studio, the YouTube studio thing, you'll see me still talking and touching my head and stuff. But I'm actually currently on the wall screen in small size, and it's just flipped to small size now. What are you seeing? You seeing the lagged version, or you seeing this version? Let me know. I'm going to flip back to the full screen. So I'm going to go move that back down there, and then I'm going to move this back down here. Which one do you see? Okay, yeah, no, I didn't read out your 902 comment at 904 on your phone. I didn't, because I was looking at the time on my PC. It was 902 on my PC. One to 2 minutes lag is better than it was, really? I guess you guys are going to comment on what I was talking about earlier when you can, I suppose, depending on lag. But I'm really interested in which, because one of them is showing me what YouTube is showing me, and the other one is OBS, which is showing me what is actually happening in real time. So I wonder what you guys can see. Apparently I've got an excellent connection. So, viewer activity, stream health. Stream health is excellent. No super chats or members yet. Well, that's a shame. There's still time though. If you want to send me a super chat, you can do it. Shopping. No, none of that. Analytics. What are we, 6 people in. There was 12 people in here at one point. They didn't say hello. Okay. Come in, leave. Don't say hello. Rude. How rude. Let's do that. And then we're going to do this. Move this back over here so that I can see the chat. Either you guys aren't typing or there's just a ton of lag. But I really want to know about the screen situation. Let me know what's what. Show us my clock. Oh, that's a good idea. Did you say clock? Definitely an L in there. Okay, cool. $9.08. This chat is for subscribers only. You have to be a subscriber in order to chat. I think. I think, like, I don't know. I think that's what it is. Pop out chat. I could do that. Community moderation. What is that? You've just disconnected your chat. Settings. Slow Cars Fast and Eric are moderators. Permissions. No. General. No. Channel. No. No, this channel is not made for kids. Community. Agreements. General. Cancel that. Okay, discard changes. Are we... Can I edit this? I used to have... no. I'm looking for it. There's like a section where you can choose who can comment. It's definitely a public live stream, but you can choose it so that not everybody can comment. And I believe I set it to subscribers only because at one point we had a couple of trolls come in just writing racial slurs, and I didn't know how to quickly moderate them, and I still don't really know how to do it. So if they were to come back again, it would be I could get demonetized and all sorts of shit. So I don't want that to happen. Martin M just wrote 1010. I've got 911. So aha. Customization. Live reactions, yes. Message delay. How long do you want participants to wait between sending messages? Nothing. No. Monetization. Nope. Do that. do that. Yeah, I mean, closed captions, unlisted live, replay once stream ends. Viewer activity. Honestly, I can't see where that setting is anymore. Maybe they removed that setting. I also can't see me anymore. There I am. Let's do this. Put me back in sort of the center-ish. There we go. Alright, so what have we got? I showed the clock. Yep. General public chat. It's a general public stream. I don't know if it's members only. It's definitely not members only chat because... Oh. Because not everyone here is a member. 903. Okay, that's interesting. It didn't actually. Subscribers mode only. Messages that appear are from people who subscribe. There you go. So if you want to comment, you have to be a subscriber for 5 minutes. And that's to stop trolls. Live chat. Interesting. It's 10:10 there. Alright. Did I do the tent today? Yes, I did. I finished all of the tent that I can afford. So the frame is done. The next will be, I guess you call them rafters. So the tent shape is like this, right? Draw you a picture. Wait, I've got an idea. I haven't done this. Have I done this before? I forget. Where's paint? Paint. Alright. What have we got? What the hell is this? Alright. So if I do this, I'm going to show you my awesome drawing abilities, which are just not there. Okay, so if we go like this, well, that's really straight. That's nice. Let's do that again. No. Okay, so that's sort of the front view. And then if we go like this, and then if we can match that, we can go like that, and then like that, and then this one needs to go more this way. Oh shit. This way. That'll do. And then that. Now this one needs to go on the same plane as that. So that'll be like that. And then we need to go down from here. I can't see because the light's in the way. And then we're going to go like that. And then we're going to go like that. Okay. So we've got, we need to do this. And we need to do that. And that. And that. Alright, so that's sort of what we're working with right now. We could see the lag version. Oh, really? You see the lag version? You see the lag version. I don't know if I'm being trolled. See, that's the thing. If I tell you to write banana in the chat, when does it come up? Write banana now. In the YouTube chat. I can't see the Discord right now because I'm writing. There's only lag on the chat on my end. Maybe. Okay, banana now. Banana now. Banana from Nostalgic Boy. Yeah, there's so definitely lag there, but it's not as long as The lag isn't as late as what I can see from my YouTube. But only those 2 bananas. There's no other bananas. Did anybody else do it when I said to do it? Pure did it now. But did you do it when I told you to do it? There's Sean again. Okay, stop that shit. Because that's not going to help now. You have to do it instantly when I tell you to do it. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Wait, where's Discord? Wait. Okay, so there's that. I need to put paint back up. Okay, so tent. Right, so that's what I've got currently. You can't... I guess I could probably draw... I'm not going to draw the other side. But that's what I've got done so far. Oh, hang on. Let's do... We'll do this as well. Fine. And then that goes like that. And then there's like this. And then there's that. And then this. And then that. And then that. And then this. And then that. And then... this one comes from... Shit, I don't even remember. Anyway, I digress. What I was talking about is that's what I've done. Next up, that's a bit big. That's what she said. I need to do these. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll actually do that with this side. And I might do that. I'm not sure yet. Find out later. But this on both sides will cost around $300. So I've run out of money. So I can't do that stuff yet. Okay? So I will do... that's where I'm at. What I plan to do is you can buy... Let's use this, and we'll put that back down there, and I'll use sort of... I'll use black, and I'll go up in this corner. The normal clamps are sort of like that. And then there'll be a bolt that comes through and connects up here like this. And then there's another part that comes around to connect to it. And then the pole goes through there. You can buy a clamp that has an L bracket on it like that. My plan is to buy C-channel, which... let's go... If you don't, I'll show you what C-channel looks like. Let me just get this down here. C-channel, some of that. So I'm going to buy some of that. And then the plan is to... Oh crap, that sucked. Let's go... That's the shape of the shit. And I will weld this and this, and then there will be... Wait, we'll do the clamps in yellow because they're kind of goldish. Jesus, good coloring. Wait, why don't we do this? Wait, hang on. And crap. Hang on, I gotta close that pencil. Yeah, and then go here, go there. Clamp. Crap. Clamp. And that's supposed to be a bolt. Let's continue drawing. Let's draw the bolt. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. And then this needs to be like, oh, wow. Okay, there's your clamp. Okay, so the clamps are yellow. The C channel's red. We can do it like this. Oh, yeah, great. Good, yeah, good job. Yeah, great. Yep, yeah, Yeah, good. Okay, so let's go back to yellow, and I'll have a clamp here. Oh, clamp there, clamp there, a clamp there, and then this, the C channel will be, this is about 6 meters long, right? From here to there is almost 6 meters. And you can buy 6 meter lengths, but I can't get anybody to deliver 6 meter lengths. So I'll cut it in half and then weld it on site, weld it back together again. And this will bolt on like that. Now how I'm going to do that, the plan of how to do that is to actually bolt it onto here, attach the C channel to the L bracket with some self-tapping screws in a straight line that's level across there, and then weld it at, you know, stomach height so it's easy to do. And then hopefully after I do that, these will be in the same location as the legs and it'll still bolt on. Or I might self-tap it, I'll use self-tappers, put it up there, and then that's probably a better idea actually. Weld this back together. Set that a bit bigger. Weld this back together on the ground straight, and then maybe put it up there on the bottom, and then weld it. I don't want to be welding all the way up here, but maybe at that height it'll be okay. I don't know. I don't know how, like, straight this leg is. Wait, no, that's not really what I want to say. I want to say that I'm not sure that the distance between here and here is the same as the distance between here and here is the same as the distance between here and here. It should be close, but if it's not really close, then the clamps won't work as well, and I really want the clamps to work well for the roof. Yeah, Sunny Tora coming in with a late babana. If you know what I mean. So that's the plan. But I need the money to be able to buy the clamps and the C channel to get these done. 1, 2, 3, 4. The beauty of this is that I don't have to buy them all at once. I could buy one, or buy one 6 meter length, get it cut in half, bring that home, buy 4 clamps, and then actually try it. That's probably the best thing to do. That will be... How much money do I need to do that? Well, it's going to be 300 divided by 4, isn't it? So... No, 300 divided by 8. It's actually not that much money. But yeah. So I'll be able to do that over time. Obviously, the faster I do this, the better. Because I didn't actually draw in the wires. The wires are there too. Wire, and then there's a wire. Yeah. The wires probably aren't very good out in the weather, but I mean it'll be okay. As long, you know, a few months. Hopefully, I'll be able to have this finished in a few months. I guess. Don't know. It depends how many subscribers and how many views and how many super chats I get between now and whenever, and I'll do the roofing part. So that's stage 1 basically of the roof, is to put the C channel across, and then I'll buy the corrugated plastic to put on top of that. Yeah. Will this withstand a typhoon? I believe so, yes. I believe so, yes. Oh wait, I missed a question. I think I might have missed a bunch of questions. Didn't Nathan ask a question about cars earlier? I thought I saw it, but then... Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. Another beer sounds like a good idea. Wait, when did you write that? I don't remember you writing that. You read out my comment, 9:02 at 9:04 on my phone, so 2 minutes lag. Shows my clock, yep, did that. General chat, did I do the tent? That's where I went off on my tangent about drawing pictures and things. It wasn't really a tangent, it was answering a question. Small size. I don't know what small size means. Here's a question for the car nerds. Cheapest stock car that is faster around a track than a Countach. No idea. Yeah, Yaris. GR Yaris. Easy. 100%. Cheapest stock car. I don't know how fast a Countach can go around a track, and it's also going to depend on what track we're talking about, because a Cappuccino will beat a 400 horsepower Skyline around Nico Circuit, so it would probably beat a Countach too. So yeah, there's that. A Porsche, I don't know, no idea. Yeah, it depends on the track. Scuba GR Yaris might be a good call. You did say cheapest stock car, and you did say stock car, so Cappuccino is not going to. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, stock Cappuccino is not going to beat a Countach around the track. No idea. It's good. That's a good question for the chat. Actually, 10:10. It's now 9:28. So J Yaris is cool. How did? Oh yeah. Pure says GR Yaris GR is cool. You had old Vits. MX5 contacts were fast in 82. MX5 would easily outhandle it. Yeah, an ND MX5 might beat it. Quick side story. I was an apprentice mechanic for Porsche when I was 18, and looking back, it was downright negligent of them to let me drive such cars. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. You never thought you'd look at a Yaris and think, yeah, cool, I want one, but here we are. Well, the GR Yaris isn't really a Yaris. Check your line, send a pic. Why didn't you use the Discord? Dirk may rejoin later. Are you off, mate? That's not. What's the next? Oh, wait. Was that Thunder? Oh, wow. I showed you. Oh, I see. I see what's happening for you, dude. Okay, so see this. Other side. You see how this isn't all the way at the end? That's why you've got lag. Drag that all the way to the end, and then you'll be up to date, as up to date as you can be. Okay? The progress bar. Your progress bar is all the way back. We could see the lag version. Yeah, bananas. I remember seeing bananas. That's a good sketch for using a mouse. Thank you. I did do technical drawing at high school. You sent me a screenshot of your phone, of my phone. Wait, I sent you a screenshot of your phone, of my phone screen, shows the 3-minute lag. Yeah, the lag is, your lag is because your progress bar isn't slid all the way, slid all the way to the right. You need to do that. Babana. It seems to be very stable, also very heavy. The reason I went with C-channel, let's jump back up to that wall screen. Oh, no, not that one. We need to go to paint. There we go. The reason I went with C-channel is because I tested what I did was I put a concrete block on the ground and then another concrete block on the ground and made these concrete blocks this distance apart, the same. And then I got a piece of wood. No, that's weld. Wood can be purple. And we'll go like that. I got a piece of wood. Oh, jeez. Wait, I can do this. Can I do this? No. Can I do Alt? No. Alright. Oh, jeez, Rick. What's happened? That doesn't work. Wait, if I do shift, hold... No, okay, that doesn't do. I thought you could draw straight lines. So I put a piece of wood like that, and then I stood on it, and then felt how much the wood bent. Okay? So I did that with wood, with 3 different sizes of wood. And I figured out that if I was to do this with wood, I would have to use wood that's about 2x4. Like a 2x4 size, 2 inch by 4 inch. And you can't buy a 2 inch by 4 inch, you can't buy a 6 meter length of that. And also I can't weld it back together. So if I was to do wood from here, I might be able to buy a 3 meter length. It might be a 4 meter length, but I can't get 4 meter lengths in the car. Could borrow a truck or something, but I digress. There would have to be a join somewhere. How do you join wood strong enough to do that? So 2x4s was considered, but if I can't buy 2x4s long enough, there might be several joins in it, and that's going to weaken it. So thought maybe wood's not the best option. The C-channel easily didn't flex. The C-channel didn't flex at all when I did that with it. It's a lot more low profile, and it's probably going to be. It might not be any heavier than the wood, honestly. It might not be. If it is, it's negligible. But it's got a lot of things going for it. The metal. It won't rot. It might rust, but you can paint over the rust, and the paint will slow the rust down. And the C-channel's quite thick, so even if it does rust, it'll take quite a few years to rust through. Whereas 2x4 isn't. A standard 2x4 board or pole isn't treated, and it's not supposed to be outside in the weather. So, the wind and the rain and whatever's going to eat at it fairly quickly. So you don't really want to do that. It'd probably be okay underneath the roof if I did the wood and the roof at the same time, but I won't be doing that. But one of the advantages of the C-channel is that if I get the corrugated plastic, yeah, beautiful, jeez. The corrugated plastic. There's actually, you can buy a little J-hook. Will go in like that. So just drill a hole, put the J-hook in and screw it down. Rather than, instead of doing that, if I used wood, I would have to use a screw straight through. So I thought the J-hooks, if I don't want to use J-hooks, I could also, yep. I could also screw it down if I wanted to. So the C channel really does give me more options. On top of that, if the C channel is welded to the clamp, that's going to be really rigid. Whereas if I just attach a piece of wood to the C clamp, then there's going to be movement in there because the wood to the screw is not going to be perfect, if you know what I mean. That's why I chose to use C channel. It might be a little bit heavier than wood, but it will, I think it will work better in the long run. Will it be heavier than wood? Maybe a little bit, but I think the strength of it will, the bonus of the strength of it will outweigh the weight, if that makes any sense. Hopefully that answered that. Will this withstand a typhoon? I hope so, yes. Like, this is finished like this now. I do plan on putting a tarp over it for the time being, just so that I can work under there. I found a tarp that, like, new in bag, that's 2.7 by 3, so I should be able to, like, cover this sort of front area here with tarp to give me a little bit of shade. And we have got typhoons coming, so if that doesn't make the thing sway or fall over, then I should be good. If I push on any of these now, they are rock solid. They don't move at all. This side, they move, but I'm confident, pretty confident, that because this side is so rock solid, this one can't go anywhere significant. It wobbles, but I don't think, like, because we've got the bracing here and everything else, I don't think it's going to go anywhere. So I believe it will stand up to typhoon level winds. What is the actual roof material going to be? It's going to be corrugated plastic. It looks like chat's caught up. Has it? Okay, cool. Skyline with a misfire. Well, I mean, skyline with a misfire. I don't even know how to deal with... I don't even know how to deal with comments like that. It was a skyline. The skyline had a misfire. That dude knew the car when he brought the car. Why did he bring a car to race with a misfire? You claim it has a misfire. Did it? You thought you heard a misfire. Noriaro said that he thought it had a misfire. Then why did he drive it? Why did he agree to race it if the car had a misfire? I don't buy that. I just don't buy it. And if his car... He's the one that claimed it had 400 horsepower, and he shows up with a misfire. So it had 400 horsepower with a misfire. Wow. Well, imagine how much it would have had if it didn't have the misfire. Interesting. Right? So you show up with a Skyline and claim it has 400 horsepower, and the car has a misfire. So it had 400 horsepower with a misfire, then. Cool. Okay. I can live with that. But, yeah. Still racing against a Cappuccino that didn't have... It didn't even have half the horsepower. That car probably had 130 horsepower max. Max. Fucking making excuses for the Skyline. Unbelievable. Hang your head in shame. Depends if the Countach actually runs. Yeah, it's a good point. Stick your feet through the floor and run. Can confirm you can't weld wood. Yeah, no, you can't. Do you have to use the clamps? Can't you just weld the C channel to the bars? Yes, I could weld the C channel to the bars. 100% could do that. However, two things with that. And I'm actually kind of a little bit worried about it. These are not... That was terrible. I wish I could hold down shift and get a straight line like you can in other pro... Oh, you can. Wait, but it goes horizontal. Horizontal. These are not scaffolding poles. This is a thinner grade steel. This is original Costco tent. And let's go a little bit fatter here, but not as fat. That's a bit thin. 9, okay. These are also, and I drew these thinner because they are actually thinner. Yeah, great. Yeah, really, really good. Geez, that's not a bad sketch for using a mouse, is it? Really? All of that is original Costco tent. So the walls of the pipe is a lot thinner than scaffolding pipes. So if I was to weld it, there's a chance that I'll just burn through it. When I actually put... So there's a clamp here, yeah? And there's a clamp here for this pole. When I did this one, I actually crushed the pipe a little bit, which I wasn't happy about. The clamp crushed the pipe. Now, as long as it stays there, and it crushed it in, and sort of a little bit ovaled it. Oval's going to be fine. It's not going to fall that way. It would only be a problem if it squashed the top. Yeah? Okay, so... Well, I don't know if you could... Yeah, so it kind of squashed it in like that. So it's going to be an oval. But if it squashed it like that, it'd bend and snap. So we're not going to focus on that. I also have sort of a side... I also have rafters running along here. And I was standing on these rafters and bouncing on them today, and nothing was moving. Well, it was all sort of moving together, which was nice. And it was right next to here, so I know that that's not compromised. So the first reason I'm not going to weld it is because the pipe is thinner, I might burn through it. The second reason I'm not going to do that is because if I use clamps and a city inspector comes to look at it, then I can still claim that it's a temporary structure. No, I just undo all of this and it comes apart. Another reason why I like the J-hooks, because they're not going to fall off, it's not going to come undone, but it all looks temporary. You know what I mean? So if I should have actually left that drawing there because it was pretty good. I liked the J-hooks. I'm not going to be able to draw it properly again. Let's do it a little bit smaller this time. Yeah. And then I need my corrugated plastique. Oh, wow, waves instead of... Oh, wow. Alright, whatever. And then we'll use a purple. Purple for a J-hook. Yay. Alright, so yeah. This looks temporary, right? So using the clamps will keep that temporary look. I don't think anyone will be able to make a claim against me for this, but if they do, then I can claim it's a temporary structure. It looks like a temporary structure. It's made of temporary structure shit, so I'll be able to. I feel that I'll be able to talk my way out of anything, because a temporary structure is perfectly fine. I can erect I can put up a tent in my backyard if I like. On the Costco tent, when you buy it, it says on the box that you don't need city approval to put it up. You know, so add. You're back. Sorry. Yeah, you need to add so that I know to shut up. Anyway, yeah, keep it looking like a temporary structure. Anti-lag. No, there's a thing called power to weight ratio. Some people don't get it. Yeah. Weight or lack thereof is a greater equalizer. Sure it is. But if you're a lightweight and you get in the ring with a heavyweight, then both boxers know what's at stake. So there's no, oh, but that car's lighter, or oh, but that car's got more horsepower after the fact. You just can't do that. That's bullshit. So, yo, almost forgot to check YouTube Live. Yeah, I'm here. Add back now. Will the city inspector be too worried about the tent with the jungle house next door? That's another thing. Exactly. While the city inspector is here, inspecting my tent, I'll be constantly forcing his focus across the street to the house that could fall down at any time. And the other thing with, if something is to fall down from typhoon, then it's considered an act of God and there is no claim. So if the roof of that house across the street blows off and lands on one of my cars, stiff shit. That's my problem. The owner of that house doesn't have to do shit. So they really should be taking better care of it, or give it to me. I've got another short coming out tomorrow, I think. And then there's one more. I actually walked around and had a look at and filmed the other carports, garages in my street. There's like 6 or something of them, so that you can see what they've got, and then you can compare that to what I've got. Theirs hasn't fallen down. Theirs hasn't had any complaints from neighbors or anything else. So, you know, do you really think the council's gonna care? Yeah, so there's that. Please no erecting. Ooh. Temporary structure as in concerns about property tax increases. Not just property tax increases, Dan. Welcome, by the way. Temporary structure as in you can't do that. Neighbors complain, oh, it's blocking the sun from my whatever, or it's too close to the property line, or it's whatever. If the council comes around for any reason, I can say it's a temporary structure. So yeah, not just the property tax. That also did come to mind. But I've heard that for, at least in Nico, they actually fly, the council flies a drone around for stuff like that, to check roofs and things, to see if houses expand or whatever for the property tax increases. Someone I know in Nico was telling me that. So yeah, they won't even come around and they might not even come around and talk to you. You'll just get an increased bill in the mail. Yeah, you seem obsessed with the tent now. I mean, I hyper focus on things. I have to stop the tent stuff now because I've gotten to the point where the frame is built and the next step is going to be the C channel and the clamps. And I have to buy that stuff. So I need the money to be able to do that stuff. So I'm kind of limited by money. I said that I could do it step by step, but the Altezza has a broken bit on it now, so I need to pay for that, and hopefully I can steer my attention. I kind of am obsessed with the tent, honestly. But hopefully now I can steer my attention away from the tent, fix the Altezza, do the tune on the Altezza, get that running better, and then maybe shift my focus to the Cappuccino again, because that would be nice to put that back together. You haven't even seen the video of me pulling that apart yet, or washing it. I need to edit. I need to spend some days. I need to spend days and weeks editing, because I think I'm about 6 months behind in videos. Like, the next video that comes out will be from 6 months ago. So, yeah, I need to spend time editing. It's fine. It is scaffolding, and you do not have walls. Just use tarp sides. You can roll up and roll down. Yeah, I was thinking about putting one wall on the left side on the property line, but again, sort of temporary looking, and it won't have a front and it won't have a back. The front and back will be roll up or sliding tarps. So yeah, I think I'm okay with sidewalls, but I can't fully enclose it. Pitch your tent in the backyard. I mean, yeah. Tiki, no pitching tents either. I know what you guys are on about. Yeah, my understanding is that a carport with less than 4 walls is fine. Also, an interesting point is that a wall is only what goes from the ground to the roof. Leave a gap and it's not a wall. I also thought of that. A gap at the top and a gap at the bottom that could be easily filled with something if I was spray painting. Maybe even a piece of corrugated plastic that's like, you have the main piece of corrugated plastic and this piece slides up to block the gap, you know, and you just sort of twist it in with a butterfly nut or something like that for the top and the bottom. Definitely thought of that, but I do need to enclose it because of spray painting. I don't want shit. I don't care if the paint goes everywhere. I just don't want bugs to come in. So yeah, we'll still be using tarps, and yeah, won't have 4 walls. The most it'll have is 2, but if you, let's go back to this. So the plan is to have what color will we use? Let's use pink. So this, from this pole, that whole wall, oh, that's crap. Let's go this way. No, that's the wrong angle. It's actually going to probably come out on that. So let's just mess it up real quick. We can do it like this anyway. What angle have we got? So that at the back will be a wall. This will be a wall, but this and that, this and that will be open. So you can drive a car right through it, but the wall facing the neighbors there'll be a wall facing the neighbors, and there'll be a wall in the middle here, yeah, covering up the cross of the wire. So it won't even have 4 complete walls. It won't even have 2 complete walls. 1 complete wall and then this small section here. This is a walkway and so is that. So yeah, ideally we would have a some kind of, let's use blue, some kind of tarp rolled up there that goes across here with a wire. then same thing hanging up over here that can go that way. And then, yeah, one more over here that can go that way. And then one at the front that would start on that side and be able to go that way. And you can just close it off. Cool. Well, they're too strict up north near big cities. I mean, I don't, like I said, I've got video footage of my neighbours' carports and things, and the fact that they're allowed to have those is kind of like they aren't that strict. There's also a thing that if you build something and the council doesn't notice it for a certain amount of time, they're not allowed to tell you to knock it down. Which is why you see such old rickety shit barns around in Saitama. Completely understand hyper-focusing on a task. Yeah. I'll get stuck on something and I just have to finish it nowadays. Or at least get it to a point where I can't do any more and then lose interest in it. I remember some pictures of the capo being washed months ago. It looked blue. It's not blue, it's green. Grab a roll of fly wire and go to town for bug prevention. Yeah, it's actually not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. Fly wire. I kind of want heavy plastic though, so that it hangs, whereas fly wire might not hang on its own because it's so light. Also, if I'm building a wall on here, then I could actually cut a hole out of there and put a fan in it, so that when it's, I could actually put another one over this side too. If this one was pulling in and that air was, then this one was pulling air out, then that'd be good airflow while painting. Yeah. Yeah, and I plan to have also, there will be a conduit running along here to the second pole, and there will be a power outlet there. I also thought about running a PVC pipe up to here so that I can have water in there as well. But I don't know if I'll do water. The electricity is definitely happening. But again, I need a roof and I need a wall so that the electrical outlet doesn't get drowned wet. I'll use an outdoor, what do you call concept? Outdoor power, what do you call it? Outdoor power outlet thing, so that if it gets wet it won't matter, but they're not supposed to be underwater and they're not supposed to be in direct rain really. So yeah, we'll do that. There will be power in there. Found your Garage Beta, a Camaro SS16. You can buy 2 of them for the cost of a GR Yaris, and they smoke a Countach. Having fun on GT7. Cool. I mean, strict as flying the drones. Never seen that down here in Kyushu. Honestly, I've never seen it around here either, but nothing much changes in my area, so maybe they don't do it in my area either. I have seen the council... I lie. I have seen the council flying a drone. They were over near the paint shop over there. Yeah, so there you go. Will they even check? Who knows? Heaps of temporary structures in Kansai that look dodgy as... Yeah, exactly. Shade cloth instead of fly wire. Shade cloth. Yep. Put a bunch of... shade cloth will probably stop a bit of rain too. Put a bunch of weights in the bottom of it, like fold the shade. Well, you can't see. Let's do... I need a different color. Let's do this one. If I do the shade cloth and then fold the bottom up and then sew it. Geez, that was a good drawing, wasn't it? Yeah, and then sew it back on to create a tunnel through here. I could fill that full of heavy stuff, but then it won't bunch up at the end very well. I really want it heavy at the bottom. I think your idea earlier in the day of using like old green truck tops is the best idea, because I have a sewing machine. So yeah, setting up a wire from here to here and then just running a truck tarp across it, beautiful. That's not such a big area either. That one's not very big. This one's huge. So finding a truck tarp that's big enough for that might be difficult, but maybe I could do it in halves as well. Yeah, but thank you, Dirk, for introducing me to the wire and getting me to find that, because now I know where it is, I know how to buy it, I know all about the saddle bolts and the thimbles and where to buy all that shit, who's got it the cheapest and stuff like that. So setting up a curtain or whatever won't be that hard. Heavy chain on the bottom. A heavy chain on the bottom. There you go. A heavy chain on the bottom. The chain will wrap up. Not a terrible idea. If I could get some old chain off Yahoo auction. I don't care if it's rusty. Old tire chains from Up Garage. They're normally quite cheap. They weigh a ton. Could even go see my boys out at the bus depot that I used to work at and see if they're throwing out any bus chains. Yeah, interesting. That's a good idea. Sew some chains into it. Yes, that would work. I like that idea. Just wrap the power cords in a plastic bag with a bunch of tape. I kind of want it. I want it there permanently. I want something I can just plug in. I want to be able to plug in a welder in there for alto, for the alto. The firewall of the alto needs welding. I guess I can do it where it is. It's probably the easiest thing to do, actually, especially seeing I've got the winch. I can just winch the carry out of the garage and then back in again. Push it out into the street, winch it back in again. Push it out into the street. Set up a temporary wall so that sparks can't go over towards the cappuccino and there's welded where it is. Yeah. Probably the best thing to do, honestly. Yeah, heavy chain. Heavy chain in the bottom of it. It's a clever idea. Very cool. Thank you, people, for joining the chat and giving me ideas. Fantastic questions tonight too. Yeah, fly wire. Fly wire and some heavy chain. I like it. If I get wind and rain will want to come in through the fly wire. Although having fly wire in winter, fly wire in winter is gonna let the heat out. Yeah, I think I want tarps or some kind of heavy duty plastic. Like bars and clubs have that see-through tarp with the cord in it, and they seem to last for years. So if I could get some of that shit, that would be really good. Semi-see-through so the light can come through. Light of the day, but it will stop bugs and it'll stop rain and all that other stuff. Be careful of current drop over distance. Yes, I know about that. I'm currently, the welding that I've done in the tent, actually we don't need to be on the tent at the moment. I am aware of that. Currently I'm using a 20 meter regular everyday extension cord connected to my welder and am welding perfectly fine from the point where I will take my proper electrical lead from. And so that's a 20 meter extension cord that goes from the point, wraps around, and then has an outlet on the thing. So it's going through the full 20 meters and going through that coil. So that's not very good. I'm going to use, I think it's 1.6 gauge? I forget. From that exact point, then run it down along the fence and everything else. So because it works on the extension cord, I imagine it'll work better with the cable. Even though it's over a distance, it will be technically, well, it'll be shorter than what the electricity is traveling now, and I'm welding 3mm with no problem at all. And I don't think I'm ever going to weld thicker than 3mm out in the tent. The sliding track slide curtain. The sliding truck side curtains. Yes, the sliding truck side curtains. I need to find them on Yahoo Auction. So Dan is literate and I'm not. So if Dan wants to help me out and find the sliding truck side curtains on Yahoo Auction, if you want to help me do that, or if Sanitora Otaku wants to do that, or I know that Pyo is also literate, can read and can write. If you want to help me find them, I'll put that up on the wall screen and we can let's go shopping. I won't buy anything, but we can at least, well, I might if they're 1 yen. We can at least go looking at what sort of prices they are. Are you running scaffolding down the sides at the bottom where you are mounting to the ground? I think that will help stop the swaying. Okay, let's go back to the wall screen for a minute. Okay, so what I didn't draw in here is the wires. Let's go a little bit. Dirk gave me the idea. Let's go to 3 pixels for this. Dirk gave me the idea of putting in the wires. Wow, that was good, wasn't it? The wires alone completely stopped all wiggling this way and that way. If you grab hold of it and you shake it, it doesn't move at all. The problem that I was having, I'll use no, not purple. We'll use this. Wait, I need a color wheel. Let's go. Have we used red? Yeah. Let's go to shit. Something crap. There we go. Okay. The problem I'm having is this way. and that way. I can't add... Oh, that's incorrect. Hang on a minute, I need to fix this because I've drawn it incorrectly. And I can't live with it being incorrect. That is not Costco. That is actually a... that's scaffolding. From there... Oh, okay, so, yeah, alright, whatever. We're now this size, just in case you're wondering. Derp. Anyway, okay, cool. So it wobbles this way. At least it was wobbling that way. This really, really took care of wobbling on this side. This side's still got a little bit of wobble, but it's not that bad, honestly. To eliminate that, it'd be great to add wires here and here, and then on the front as well. But if I do that, I can't drive cars in and out, so that's not going to work. If I run a scaffolding pole, if we go, let's go like this, that's going to be that much, so it's going to be about there, that inside pole. Okay, so if I ran another scaffolding pole from here to here, I don't think that's going to help with this sway. Which is the only sway that I need to worry about. These didn't do shit. Well, I mean, the thing is that one guy in the YouTube comments, I'll actually read what he wrote. Comments I haven't responded to. Let's try and find it. He has a good point, but let me just find this comment. Here we go. Ryan Penrod wrote, I doubt that 1/8 movement is what's causing it to sway. Yeah, maybe not that 1/8 movement, but the 1/8 movement here, and 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 the 1/8 movement here, plus the 1/8 movement here might do something. And actually, before I completed this, I shook this side and I could hear this one moving because I'd welded these ones up already. These four were welded and I could hear that one moving. So there's definitely movement in it. And I would see less movement if I was to weld this one. But to do that, I need to have some kind of high up table to sit the welder on so that I could reach to weld it, because I'm not pulling that down to weld it. This one up here is a 90, so that's locked solid. But it would be nice to be able to weld these two. Maybe in the future. I've got time. Like I said, I can't afford to do this shit. So I have got time. I could climb up, get some... I need a new ladder. You saw me destroy that. So if I could get some kind of ladder that's got a platform on it or something to sit the welder on so that it's high enough that I could weld that in place, then that would be sick. I don't even need to do both sides. Even if my welds break, the clamp itself is not going to break because the clamp itself holds itself together. My weld is just to stop the rotation. So I'm actually putting on way too much weld. Way more weld than I need to. Yep. I need to go back. I can't see the comments at the moment. Still can't, because I've forgotten what thing I need to be looking at. That one. There we are. Yo. Yeah, make sure your power cable is decent thickness if you're going to run the welder out there. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I was running off a regular old, everyday, 20-meter power cord that's in one of those reels with the 4 outlets on it. So if I use regular like indoor power wire, that should be fine. I've got like 40 meters of it. Yeah, sliding truck side curtains. Yeah. Are you running scaffolding down the sides at the bottom? Read that comment. Think we went through that. I don't know what you can actually see. You're still looking at... Are you looking at that? No, let's go back to here. There we go. You just got an ad for Temu. Love that shit. I've never ordered anything from Temu. Temu are only credit card, and I don't own a credit card, so can't do that. You've been smashing Temu. I mean, I probably would if they accepted PayPay and or PayPal, then I'd probably smash Temu as well. Make more triangles. Yeah, the problem is there are no places to make any more triangles. Like, I heard you say that you want me to do... you wanted me to do triangles here. But again, this triangle's only going to be any good for this direction. And I don't have any problems with this direction. Putting one here... I mean, this didn't do anything for it, so I don't see why that would. You know what I mean? Maybe. What about from here? Because there's obviously another crossbar that runs from there. Oh, can we go flat? Maybe from there over to this pole here for the roof. So what about if I did from that point down to there? Is not going to do shit either. That's still going to be this way. This side to side. It's the side to side. I've got this triangle here. I've got that triangle here. A triangle there. I've already got this triangle on this side. That triangle would work, but that's going to get in the way. I can't do a triangle over there because, like, right... She looks like piss. Pew. Right here is the neighbor's fence, so I can't put a triangle on the other side. Impossible. So I can't add more triangles. Not going to be a thing. You can buy the rollers in the home stores for the sides. The rollers. Hang on. Getting kind of complicated. You can buy the rollers in the home stores for the sides. The rollers. You mean like a wheel that's got a platform and attachments to it? Is that what you're talking about? The rollers in the homes for the sides. The rollers in the home stores for the sides. Can you write that again but add more detail? Because you're commenting after I've already finished. I don't really know. Yeah, add a little bit more detail to that, please, and resubmit. Because I don't fully understand what you mean. The side angles are not long enough. They should be corner to corner. That is what my carport guys did on my huge carport. Corner to corner. I mean, it would be brilliant to be able to put corner to corner this way, and that would 100% stop the sway. In fact, you only really need that one, because this is locked. If I used a pole, that's locked. and that's locked, I guarantee that would lock this. However, I need to be able to drive the car in, so I can't do that. Even these, where they are, I kind of have to be a little bit careful I don't get too close if I ever reverse the high ace in. So I don't want the roof any lower than that. I don't want this to be any lower than that. So I can't do that. If you know what I mean. On this front one here, I didn't draw it, but I will now so that you can see what I did. There's that one here for that. I actually put a scaffolding pole. I need to move the camera for a second so I can see the screen. This one on the back actually travels all the way down to here, and then there's a vertical pole that goes into the ground, and there's one that connects across there. That's in the latest short. This is strong as all hell. That's not going anywhere. These are strong as all hell too. The only movement now is on this side, this back side, but I don't think it's going to fall down. I think it's going to be fine, honestly. I do. I think it's going to be fine. If you have an idea, please keep the ideas coming for ideas on how to make the back, like the side wall, stronger. But I have tried most things. It would be cool to be able to do that, but wait, let's use a different color. It would be cool to be able to do that, but the angle of the roof is a lot shallower than this, and that doesn't work. If you come off this, you end up being down there somewhere, and again, you just limit the amount of space I have to be able to get cars in. I wouldn't be able to fit the high ace in there. And like, I deliberately made these legs high enough that the high ace can fit in. And this height here was deliberate as well, so I can fit the high ace in. I would have liked to have had that lower so that I had more space up top for the mezzanine, but yeah, no, that's as high as it's going to be. So yeah, use PayPal for Temu in Australia. Really? Shit. Okay, I might be shopping on Temu later. Yep, same. Fair enough. Alright, Temu it is. They might not accept PayPal in Japan, though, because Japan does that. Like, yeah, no, you can't use that here. Pure removed a message. Like the barn doors, so you can open and close the side walls. Roller's barn door. Oh, interesting. So you're saying, put a barn door here. Oh crap! Hang on, I need to move the camera again so I can see. So you're saying put a barn door on there that can slide out that way to cover this area, and then I mean, that would be really cool, really, really cool. And then do a double rail so that another one, have two of them here, one in front of the other, and this one can slide to close that way. That would be sick. But now you're creating a temporary man cave, and I don't really need that. I think I survived for the longest time with just crappy Costco tent. So if I can get something any kind of tarp to cover this area and this area and this area, then and then the front. The top will be, I didn't talk about that either. If I can cover all of the sides, the back will be a wall, this middle section will be a wall. If I can cover these other sections with tarp or some sort of heavy plastic, I'll be happier than a pig in shit. This area here will be covered also in corrugated plastic, so there'll be no wind coming in that way on the front and the back. This will have, my corrugated plastic will overhang slightly at the front and the back to give a little bit of a, is it an eave? Is that what you call it? Just a little bit. Like, so this tent used to be 6 meters long, but I trimmed this, well, I didn't trim it actually. I used a shorter pole here to make the whole thing shorter. So it's not 6 meters. I haven't actually measured it. But the C-channel I'm going to buy is 6 meters, so it will overhang. How much will it overhang? However much it does, and I'll adjust that to be equal, or yeah, equal. Yeah, I can't do that much at the front because it's really close to the gate and I don't want to go over the property line. I should be back a little bit from the property line. I might do it just enough to cover over the front, just enough to cover over the front wall that's on here. But at the back, it'll overhang as much as I can, and I might put a outside light on there, a sensor light. If somebody comes into the backyard, I'll be able to have a sensor thing go off. But again, all comes down to money. So like and subscribe, watch all the videos, watch all the ads, don't skip them, and we'll be there in no time. I really like the idea of barn doors, and barn doors run on C-channel. And I'm working with C-channel, so like all I would actually need is a piece of C-channel that ran from there to there, and another one that ran from there to there, and my barn doors could just slide on the C-channel back in there easily. Do exactly this, but mount them 90 degrees off and hang them off this, and yeah, there's your barn doors. So we've already got figured out how to do it, but one, money. Yeah, I guess the biggest thing is money. I could make some cool barn doors too. Get some, make the barn door out of C-channel, or even just a L, what do they call it? L steel. Make a frame out of L steel, and then fill in the gap with what are they called? They're called what are they called? Pallets. Use pallet wood to fill it in, so it gives it that rustic look. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Rad. That'll look amazing from the house side too. Who cares about the neighbor's side? But that'll look great. God damn it, that's a good idea. Sliding barn doors. The only issue with that is one of them is going to be more recessed than the other, because when they come together they have to do that, because there's only one wall to hide them. The other, oh no, that's going to be okay. This distance, oh wait, shit. This distance and this distance are the same. These two are the same. This one's shorter, but they will still have to Um, the sides. You're talking about the sides. These are the sides here and here. And the sides are this movement, and they don't move at all. I can't... it's long ways, it doesn't move. It's short ways that moves. And doing any kind of angles on the sides or anything else like that, don't... Wait. Oh, you lost the sound, did you? How did you lose the sound? What the hell? No sound, no sound, no sound. Audio. What? How did we lose... Ah, crap. How did that happen? Alright. Sorry about that. Damn it. My bad. I must have clicked it by accident. Sorry. Anyway. So, I was not talking about the front where the cars drive in. The car drives in through this hole here, and this is a side. 1, 2, 3 panels here. So, we don't have any movement long ways. We only have movement across ways. And I can't put braces in there because the cars go in. If you add anything to this, the side, Okay, brown is going to represent the roof pieces. If I can draw them straight. Oh, wow. Okay, you only go down now, do you? Hey, I figured out how to do that. Let me just draw the side of this thing. The side view. You know what? Let's do a technical drawing of it instead. Okay. Bear with me, please, while I draw this. Alright, and grey can be the scaffolding. We'll go 4 pixels for that because it's actually thicker poles. Okay, so this is the... That's the side view of it. Okay, so you're not fitting any cars through that. Now, if we go over here, sort of, we'll start there, and we'll go... Oh, come on, man. Over to there. We can do like this. And then like this. Is that on that plane? Wow, that was pretty damn good, actually. Okay, so let's undo that. And then we'll use our grey again to go from here to there. It's looking about right. We have some scaff from there to there. Oh, this does 45s as well. I didn't know that. Oh, I mean, it kind of does. That's a bit big, isn't it? Come on, man. Work. Whatever. Whatever. You get the general gist, right? This goes this way. I don't need an eraser. You're probably... I'm not looking at the chat. You're probably screaming in the chat, not like that, not like that. But yeah, just let me do this. Okay, so we've got our... Wow, that's really terrible. Dave, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I know. Guess what? Doing it anyway. We watched this dude last night. I spent all night watching a dude try and draw with a mouse. There we go, that's better. Okay, so now we're here. You can use a line tool. Oh god. Yeah, thanks dude. Yeah, you can. You can use the line tool. Yeah, should have done that. Okay, alright, well... Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, oh, okay. That's much easier, thanks Dan. Anyway, so... What we're talking about is there's no movement at all this way and that way. No movement at all. We only have movement this way and this way. And the problem is you can't block this off because then I can't get cars in. So if you have any ideas, so we need to start from here. Choose green. So if you want to comment on ways to try to stop the movement, you need to be thinking of ways to stop the green movement, not the red, because the red doesn't move at all. Alright, so Martin's off to bed. Oh, wait. There'll be a lot of travel during a storm and might get damaged. I mean... I don't know if that's true. I really don't. Why did that turn out red all of a sudden? That's weird. Go up there. There we go. And why did that turn brown all of a sudden? Or maybe because it was selected when I changed color. Why are you like this? Who made you this way? There we go. Alright, just stop it, would you? There we go. So we need to focus on the green sway, not the red sway. Alright? If you have any ideas for that, by all means share them. There'll be a lot of travel during a storm. I mean, because I have... I need to move the camera for a sec. because I have that, and this goes down 1.5 meters, the middle one actually goes down 2 meters. So, because I have that, none of this moves. There is a bit of movement here, but how much? Dunno. Could that be from these joints? I guess so, maybe not. But what I can't do, I cannot do that, which would help. I cannot do that, which would fix it. I cannot do this. I cannot do this, which would fix it. I can't do that. That would fix it. I can't do any of those things because the neighbors... Wait, I didn't want to undo that one. What color will we use for neighbor's fence? The neighbor's fence is right there. So I can't go past that. There's nothing I can do over here. The most I can do... I'm actually thinking maybe there's not enough room here for guttering. So, like... Yep. So yeah, anyway. Not a barn door, but the rollers used for them. But on a smaller scale. I see, okay. So the rollers for barn doors. Yeah. But now you got me thinking about actual barn doors. So, yeah. There's that. That's now a thing. The ground. We've got ground. I never skip the ads on Garage Kei videos. Thank you. YouTube doesn't like links being sent, so I sent some to the live chat questions on Discord for tarps and curtains. You champion. Absolute champion. Dan coming in clutch. Live chat questions. Here they go. Truck tarps on Yahoo Auctions. Alright, I'm going to go live just in case this links to Meat Spin. What's Meat Spin? Don't Google it. You were warned. Hey, tarps. $10 for a truck sheet. There you go, mate. Excellent. Should never have doubted you. There it is. There it is. Truck tarps. This one's caught my eye. How big's that? Look how big that is. That's what you want. It's 5.5 meters long by 1,200 high. Perfect. Perfect. Already got eyelets in it. Yeah, that's what you want for $12. $30 shipping. $40, that's long enough to do an entire side. Yeah. Yep. 100%. That would do the entire side. And I only need those front 2 sections, really. The other thing is actually... I can't open multiple ones. Can I do this? No. I didn't save it to pictures. Where was it? Documents. I don't know. It's gone now. I'm going to have to find it. I didn't have you on screen. You couldn't see what I was looking at. Okay, alright. Let me just do some stuff. I'm going to try and open that... There it is there. Tent 1, open. Okay, cool. Wait, is this file save as tent 2? Tent 2. If you're thinking about leaving and wanting to say goodbye, just give me a second. I can't see the chat yet. I'm just taking care of a couple of things, and I'll be back in just a second, so that if you want to go to bed or whatever, I can say goodbye to you properly before you do that. Okay. So just chill a second. I'll be... Okay, right. So I'm going back to the live stream. Okay, nobody else has left. Martin went to bed. YouTube doesn't like links being sent. Okay, so thanks, Dan. Fantastic links over there. I need to get back onto the wall screen so that you can see what I'm doing. Here's the links that he sent. Truck tarps on Yahoo Auctions and vinyl curtains. Scroll down a bunch. Sick. Okay, I'm going to stick with the Yahoo Auction one for now, because what I found there is just rad. You didn't get to see it because I didn't have it on screen. This one here, look at this. So this is 5.5 meters. No, it's not. It's only 50. Wait a minute, that's not 5.5. Yeah, it is. 500 centimeters is 5 meters. Yes. By 1,200 centimeters. By 12, that's 12 meters. That would probably wrap around the entire... That one is big enough to do the whole thing. I thought it was only going to do one side, but I wasn't reading it right. Look how big this thing is. Am I losing my mind? That's 12 meters, right? 12 meters by 5 meters. What I was organizing before was actually paint, so I could show you this. Like, this isn't 6 meters, and that's like 4. So 10 meters will go the whole way. If I was to cut that tarp, if I was to get the tarp, right, and then run a wire from here to here, and then to here, I could have all the tarp bunch up on this pole, and then slide it out that way, and slide it out that way, and it would never be in the way. That would take care of this entire corner. And I could do the same thing over here. Slide it that way, and then slide it that way to close it, completely close it up. So two of those tarps, you know, one of them would probably do it. If that's 4 meters and that's 2, so it's 6, and that's about 6 as well. Yeah, I mean, one tarp is probably going to be big enough to do... Commentary sounds like it could be meat spin. Yeah. Nice. 4 meters long. Mm-hmm. Definitely don't. If you don't know what we're talking about, definitely don't Google it. Let's go into that one. Yeah, with length like that and that, because it's 5 meters. If I was to cut it in half, then, which so it's not 5. The tent isn't 5 meters high. It's only 2. So it's 2.5 at the front, I think. Yeah, I think it's 2.5 at the front. Is it 2 meters? No. It's 2.5. So yeah, if I was to cut this perfectly in half, then I would have 24 meters worth of tarp. More than enough to do the entire thing for $40. So that was That idea was Sunny Truck. Sunny Otaku's idea was to use this shit, and for $40 I can have enough to do the entire thing. So that was a brilliant idea. Look at that. And you can sew this shit, and it's heavy. It's already heavy. It's got ringlets, like eyelets on the bottom, so I could hang my chain. Like don't have to sew it in. Just use some stainless key rings or something to attach the chain to the bottom of it, so it's heavy. Bunch it up in these corners, and have 2 slide outs. I just need some wire to run from there to there, and an eyelet on here, an eyelet on there. So I need 3 eyelets. I need 2 thimbles. I need 4 saddles, and I could do that. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You guys, fucking ideas men over here. Going straight to the pool room. That's a fantastic idea. Yeah, you lost audio for a while. I've been on a rant. Need to show you my carport. Do cross braces in the roof above where the car sits. Okay. You can use the line tool in shapes. Yeah. I was happy to see that. Right, where did you... sent you a photo in Discord. I need to get off this so that I don't show you my private messages, because I don't know what photo you sent me. Yeah, see, I did that. That cross bracing is what I've got across the roof. Across the horizontal part of the roof. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you're right. I've got this up the diagonal, but you're saying it needs to be across the flat. Needs to be across the flat, you think? Oh, wait, you couldn't see because I'm on the wrong screen. Wait, let's just back that up and I'll do it again. Okay, so let's just pretend I never did that. And I'll open up this. This doesn't have your login key or anything visible. No. You can see who I've been chatting to. But okay, cool. Alright, so let's do this. Right, wall screen. Okay, so this is what he's talking about, having the cross bracing across the flat of the roof. You've got it on all sections, and they use this this welded rod with a turnbuckle in it. Yeah, so I looked at trying to buy this stuff, and it looks like it's made on site made for the specific shed that they're making. You can't actually buy it. I believe it's like 3 sections. You'll get this section, you'll get the turnbuckle, and you'll get another section, and you weld them together. There might even be more. You weld them together to get what you want, is what I found. So I went with wire instead. Ugh. I need another beer. I'll be back in a second.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Back. Another beer. Okay, so I'm looking at your carport, and you're talking about running these cross bracing across it. So what you're talking about, not this, which goes up over the roof. You're talking about that's actually going to go all the way to there, and then that one's going to go all the way over to there. You're talking about doing that. Now, the physics of that and why that would stop it from flexing that way, I can't wrap my head around. Because it's not that plane. It's this plane. I can't wrap my head around why that would work. That's going to pull this. Oh, let's use a different color. Pink. That's going to pull that, that, and that, and that into a square. But that square is still going to be able to shift from side to side, you know? So I don't see how that could work. Realistically, it's only an extra few pieces, and I'm going to have to buy another roll of wire to be able to do my curtain. So if I just buy a big roll instead of a small roll, I don't even think you can buy a small roll, then I'll have a ton of extra wire, and I could try this. But I don't see, if you can explain to me the physics of why that will work, cool. I'm happy to try it. But I can't see how that will work. I can see how this works because when you try to push this way, I can see how this works because when you try... Well, that's a great arrow, Dave. When you try to push that way, this is anchored, and this is going to try to go that way, but because this wire is taut, it can't go that way. And then the same for the other direction. But if you're talking about, you know, doing this, if you're talking about the, you know, across this way, that will make sure that this can't go that way and this can't go that way, but I can't see how it's going to stop the entire roof. Like, wait a minute, let's do this. If my head is the section of roof, it'll still be able to do this because there's nothing stopping the legs, my neck, from moving. Even though those cross braces stop my head from doing this, if you know what I mean. That's the way it's working in my God damn it. Audio. Let me try something. No, why does the audio cut out like that? Wall screen. Go back to live. I don't know why the audio dropped out. I know I can see that it was off, but god damn it. So you didn't hear me explaining any of that shit. Alright, you need to tell me in the comments, when did sound, check your messages. Yeah, I know the sound. The messages are late. The messages are so late. I'm going to put the live chat back on. If the sound drops out again, spam the Discord and I'll see it. Because this is just terrible. It's another reason why I want another... The sound isn't gone. The sound is back. I can see it. It's why I want another screen so that I can have the Discord. The sound cut out while I was swaying my head. It just turned itself off. Why? Alright, so what I was saying is that those cross bracings that you're talking about stop my head from doing this, but they won't stop my neck as the legs, is what I picture in my head them doing. So if you can explain how they would stop my neck from moving like this with those braces, please do, and use crayons. Because I can't picture how that will work. I'll bring this back up again, and I need to keep checking my sound. We still have sound, it looks like, so I'm going to turn that on. Yeah, you were talking about... I'm going to keep glancing down at my sound. We're talking about having a cross brace like this. So, check my line. My phone might be dead. I can't keep checking my phone. Send a photo. Yeah, okay, alright. I'm going to address this photo that, Sunny Tora is talking about. That he sent me a picture, like an updated photo, what he thinks, and I will... talk about that. Alright, so there's a bit of a problem. Sunny Tora is really lagged. He's way behind, I think. 11:01. That was 5 minutes ago. Maybe not. Anyway, I'm going to try and go down the comments as fast as I can. I see what Dan wrote, and you are 100% correct. Yes, I'm looking at the picture. I am looking at the picture. And I'll address that in a second as well. Just bear with me. No other messages. That's not gonna be good. That's not gonna be good at all. Alright, so okay. So first off, we're gonna, because Sunny Tor is talking about something else, and I'll get to that in just a minute. You don't have to use that exact brace though, you can put wood above the braces for additional storage. I think the side horizontal. All right. I think it's actually dumping comments in after the fact, and I'm missing them. Because brace all three sides and the entrance won't matter. See, that comment wasn't there before. I'm sure it wasn't. Or were we still talking about the carport? Anyway, let's go back. We're going to go back to the carport. So, I need this. And we need to go... If the sound cuts out or anything, make sure you write it in live chat questions or something like that. I'm going to keep checking it, but I digress. I need to go up to... Or Batman's sending me private messages as well. So I need to check those. Okay, so these cross braces. We're going to address this first. These cross braces here. These go horizontally across the roof. So in my drawing, that would be horizontally this way. In the other drawing, that would be... Literally, you wouldn't be able to see them because they would be on this plane here. If you put a cross brace from this point to the point over there, from this point to this point, and this point to this point, and cross them, I can't imagine how that will stop it swaying. So if you'd like to explain that to me, I'm all ears. But I think I explained it with my head being able to move. My head can move side to side. My neck moves. My neck can still move while my head is solid. And I think that triangle section of the roof is my head. So it can do this. You know what I mean? The triangle part isn't moving. And I think your cross braces are just going to solidify that triangle part of the roof, if you know what I mean. I can't see how they will stop it from actually swaying. Still got sound? Yep. Okay, so that hopefully addresses the horizontal cross. It might work. I'm willing to try it, but I won't try it yet. I'll try it later. New question, what kind of stuff will we film with Nathan? I don't know if you could hear me. We were trying to film some Gran Turismo stuff. Okay. Etsu sent me a Discord message, got that. Brace all three sides, and the entrance won't matter. That's correct. See, we have the entrance. I need to draw this thicker. Let's just do this so that it might make it clearer. There's a pole. And there will be another one over here. Okay, so our entrance is actually in there, not in there. Okay? Entrance is in the front, in the long way. But there's also an exit out of here, out of the long way. Okay? Which is why we can't put a brace across here, and we can't put a brace across here. 3D drawing is a little bit difficult to follow, so I will go back to the this one here. This is the entrance. This is the side. I wonder if I can sketch just quickly. Yeah. Change to gray. Still got audio. Cool. Okay. And we need our legs. Okay. Cool. All right. So, your comment was brace all three sides and the entrance won't matter. That's correct. If I was to do, for example, do this whole side and then this whole side and then the other whole side, that's correct. The entrance won't matter. The problem is this is drive-through. It doesn't have three sides. Like, it only has two sides. So if I put... That's what... Back to live. Check the sound. Yep. That's what we've got. We don't have this. We've got that. So you can't block three sides. And it's doing this. It's doing this. The top is solid, which is why I was saying that I don't think adding a cross on this is going to stop this from happening, because as you can see, the notepad isn't moving at all. It's just the legs on the legs that themselves are moving. So you would think that it's the joints, but it can't be the joints because I've got these braces in here. These should stop this. Okay? So that should be that. How's the leg attached to the ground on the neighbor's fence side? There's a square foot that's got a Dynabolt in here and a Dynabolt in there, and then there's a piece of pipe that's welded to it, part of it, that the scaffolding pipe slides onto. So let me just draw a quick side view of that so you can see it. There's that. We have our Dynabolt here. We have our Dynabolt at the back here. And then we have our... This is part of it. Okay, so you buy this foot, right? And then we've got our scaffolding fits over the top. Ugh, come on, man. I should be using lines, but I didn't. Okay, so that's the basic of it. So you got a foot, and then the scaffolding pole goes over the top. I drilled a hole through the whole thing and put a nut and a bolt on it, so it couldn't move. But there was a little bit of movement between the scaffolding and the foot. So I actually welded this here and this here, front and back. And now I've got a little bit of movement in this area and this area, as the foot can slightly move. But as the other YouTube comment said, he said that, well, where is it? I've lost the comment. I doubt that 1/8 of movement will make that much difference, I think he said. Yeah, I doubt that 1/8 I doubt that 1/8 movement is what's causing it to sway. So if we were to believe that, take that into consideration or whatever, then we could suggest that this movement here is not, well, sorry, this movement here is not what's causing it to sway. That's how the feet are. And that's how it's bolted to the ground. It's not just like that on this side, it's also like that on this side. So that should stop any typhoon winds coming in and trying to lift the thing up and blow it away. The dyno bolts, there's 2 in each foot. I had thought about drilling the other 2 holes out, but I might do that later. Okay, so we need to undo those. Alright, we undo that and that. Alright, back to the comments. How's the leg currently attached to the ground? On the neighbour's side fence. Done that. Commentary sounds like it could be meat spin. 100%. It'll be heavy. Good. If it's heavy, it won't move. I'm assuming you're talking about the tarp. You don't have to use the exact brace though, and you could put wood above the braces for additional storage. I mean, I've already got on what can you see at the moment? I need to put that back up. There we go. Okay, so you're looking at this is the front section. This brace, these braces, all of this, weird, redo that. This is the same on here, 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 and here. It's copied all the way through. Okay, so that's where I get my roof bracing from. On top of that, let's draw an overhead view of it. It's just going to be a square. So let's do that. Now, if we were to, oh, you can do that as well. Let's do, well, one there. This is not gonna be to scale. Come on. And then there'll be one here. And then there'll be one here. It's a bit shit, but okay, cool. It's actually the opposite. Anyway, doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Now there. Oh, come on, man. What are you doing? Stop it. Right, now go back to that. Do that. Go to grey. There are horizontal scaffolding from here to here. There's, I think, 3 of them inside the roof. So these brown ones represent the triangle roof, but underneath the brown there's also these grey. Okay, so if we ignore the wait, what if we did that? Could we do that? No, let's not do that. Okay, so if you ignore the underneath the brown that you're seeing here is these. Okay? These here. Underneath those browns are also these greys that run horizontally across the whole thing. And these scaffolding poles here sit on top. I wonder if I can do like can I do a fatter? I can. 1, 2, 3. They sit there on top of that. And they're all 90-degree locked in. And that's my mezzanine. So you said that you could, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. I could put wood in there and use additional storage. If I was to do your idea of the cross bracing underneath there, it would go on underneath here. It would go from there to there underneath. So really easy to do, not difficult at all. I just don't see how it will work. Totally open to the idea of trying it, but yeah, I don't see how it'll work, so please explain. I think the side and upper horizontal braces, the side and upper horizontal braces and your L-shape braces will work together to stop the sway. I think the side and upper horizontal braces. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. Your side and upper horizontal braces. The side horizontal braces. Which ones? I don't know. I'm gonna keep going down the chat. I don't know what that means. Still got sound cut out. Okay, so this is a really comment I wanted to get to. If the neighbor's fence side leg isn't anchored, then that'll be the biggest issue, no? And I believe that's a yes. The fact that I can't do this on this side is, I think, exactly the problem. If I could do that, I'd be fine, but I can't. So, short of doing this, I don't believe there's, short of doing that or doing that, which would block the possibility of driving my car. Remember, we're like this. If I put that yellow brace across, that will stop this, but I won't be able to drive a car through it. And this one will get in the way of as well. Although if I just did it like that and then made a shelf or a bench seat the whole way along, it might not be in the way that much, because you only really need 50 centimeters is enough. That's all I've got here. That's what this one is. This here, that's 50 centimeters, and that's more than enough to lock this entire side in. So maybe a bench seat that ran the whole way along, 50 centimeter deep, is what I need. Or maybe even it just needs to be a bench seat here and a bench seat here, and leave the center one on the neighbor's side free, so that when you open the car doors, there's enough room and you're not going to bump it into anything. Maybe that's what I need to do. That would also lock it in place. So that's an idea. You sent me a pic. Yes, you did. Okay, so we're going to look at this pic here. Alright, so I'm just going to... Oh, wait. You need to go to live. Check the sound. Sound is working. Okay, so this is the picture in question. And you can see that on the front door opening, that looks... That might be blocking this part. It's kind of hard to figure out where that actually is and where that one is. But if this is on the side, then that's only relative to this sway, not to this sway. This is the sway we're trying to stop. That wouldn't do anything, because, and I actually I had that, but over on this side, before I did the wire crosses. And the same goes for, oh, come on, man. And the same goes for this one here. Let's just quickly jump to wall screen, and I'll go to open tent 1, open, don't save. I probably should have saved that, actually. What I think you've drawn there is that, and nope. You drew that and that, and then you drew this this, and then you drew that. Okay, so let's have a look at this. This is the first thing I want to look at. I very much obsessed over this. Maybe this is something that I should have done. But that is actually really difficult to do because of this here. I would actually have to climb up there and weld it. We already talked about welding onto this thin metal. I'm not confident I'll be able to do it without blowing holes in it. So whilst I agree that... Oh, really? Okay. I very much agree that this is the correct way to do it. If I was to do that, I might do it in the future. It will be very difficult to do. This will no longer be 90 degrees. Let's just go smaller. This will no longer be 90 degrees. It can't be. Already looked at that. This is the ideal way to do it, according to Google. But again, it's just really, really difficult to do. I've been told, I won't tell you who said it, because I don't want to blame them or anything. Oh, no, and I don't, like, whatever. This is to stop wind coming under and taking the roof off. It also is there to stop or to provide strength to these brown, like the roof, this triangle structure. It's to provide strength to that. Okay, first, because it's all bolted together, I don't think the wind is going to be able to lift it up and bonsai the whole thing. Because I have these here. I think those will be strong enough. I might be wrong, but I think they're going to be strong enough to hold the weight. I've sat on it. It's not going anywhere. I've stood on this. It doesn't move. I've stood here. Doesn't move. I've stood here. Doesn't move. Did I sit on this? I don't remember. Anyway, this is like called the Queen's, I think this is called the Queen's brace. I think this is called. This is for strength in the roof. Putting that in there will not stop the sway, because the sway is happening in this lower square area here, not happening up in the roof. Okay? So that's why, I mean, I agree with you that doing that would be better, but I don't think I don't think that I have to do that. Oh wait, sounds back. Yeah, no, this one, that one, that's the one I want. I need to go back to that. Oh, I'm just messing this up. I'm sorry, you guys are probably typing and I'm getting behind in the comments because I'm talking too much. So I'll try and get through this faster. Okay, so we had another horizontal brace here. Again, I think that this brace is going to work for this and not work for this. Same with that one, same with that one, and same with that one. I don't think they're going to work for this. They'll just work for that. Because if we look at this from a different angle, that's what you've got. Except it should be brown. Bang. Cool. And then your brace is going to do this. So that will stop. Actually, it would stop both ways. It would stop that would stop both ways. However, because this is already done like that, you would assume that if this was to work, this would also work. But this stopped this. Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm still in line mode. I hope everyone's still interested in what I'm talking about. This and this stopped this. Alright, so just doing the center panel stopped that. So I think that doing this, if this was to work for this side to side shit, then it would have. You know, I don't think adding these, although they do the same thing as this, I don't think they're going to stop this because they do the same thing as this, if you know what I mean. I don't think so. Again, I could quite easily, I mean, it's not easy to do. Putting a scaffolding pole in here, that's hard to do. Oh, actually, is it? It's actually not. That's actually easy to do. Putting scaffolding poles in there would be easy to do. I need 4. How long do they need to be? That front one would probably be okay for 2.5 meters. Okay. Oh, I'm actually up to date. Nobody's commented since Sunny Tora wrote Stitch. Uh-oh, okay, hang on. Wait. Yeah, I see what you just wrote, Etsu, but, and I thought about that, but, just hold on a minute. I could actually do that on, I think I have the material to be able to do that one and that one. So could we agree that if I did this end with this, it should strengthen up this end? Or do I have to do the whole thing to reap any benefits at all from doing this? Okay. Because if I can get away, like if I'm going to see the benefits from doing that, then I could do that tomorrow and check it easily. Because it's 4 clamps and 2 poles. So I've got that. I could do that. I don't think my poles are long enough to reach from there to there. But I could do one end to test it. If you think that just doing one side... The apps. What apps? There are a lot of apps for it. A lot of apps for what? Yeah, I see that as well. I'm trying to go through the comments in order. And I'm also taking them all as seriously as the others and trying to think through exactly the same amount through, if that makes any sense. I'm trying to take everything seriously. So if we can all agree that Sunny Tora's idea of doing this, if I just do one end and not both ends, will that make the difference on this end? If that's a fact, if you think that's true, then I could do that tomorrow. If you think that I need to do all 4, then I can't do that. I'd have to wait to be able to buy the material to be able to do that one, because that's longer than this one. And I think that covers everything. I can't block... I kind of have a feeling that my 3D drawing makes it confusing about where this is and where this is, if you know what I mean, and accidentally deleted my 3D drawing. I need to stiffen up this. And this, which is what I was just playing with, will not do that. Not at all. I don't think. Because, and the reason I think that is because when I did this, that did absolutely nothing for this. Nothing at all. So I can't understand why that would help. That'll certainly help the roof, but I don't think the roof needs help at the moment, if you know what I mean. So anyway, hopefully that's the pick. To get zero movement, you need to brace the horizontal roof section at an angle away from the port. My carport is cemented into the driveway. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Your poles are cemented into the driveway, so they're not going to, the poles aren't going to flex at all, which means you've basically eliminated all flex from the get-go. And I've also done that by doing this. This eliminates all... I'm not drinking my beer. This also eliminates all flex on the side. Because this is essentially what you've got. It's concreted in. It's not. It's in the ground. So it can't flex. So because your carport is cemented into the driveway, well, that's why it doesn't move at all. And you've got these cross braces to make sure the roof doesn't fall in. Well, I'm not really worried about the roof falling in. I'm just worried about this way. Is it designed to be driven through? Yes, it's designed to be driven through. That's correct. Round tube flex. Yep, I heard you say that earlier today, and you could very well be onto something there. There are a lot of apps for it. If you have apps, I'd love to see them. I think you said that you shared some, so I'll check that out. Stick weld a length of 20 by 20 angle up the length of the upright to stop the deflection of the ground pole. Oh. 20 by 20 angle up the length of the upright to stop the deflection of the round pole. That is something that I could do. Again, I would want to do one at a time. Because if I was to 20 by 20 L angle in a 2 meter length, not sure what that's going to cost. I mean, if it actually fixes it, then that would be ideal. But I want to do one pole at a time. You get me? So that I know that it works. I don't want to do all 4 poles because it's only one side, right? It's only this side that's flexing. So what you're saying is weld angle iron all the way down there, and then that will change it. Instead of being a round pole, it'll have that the angle iron there to reinforce it. And that very well could work, but I'd want to do one at a time. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. That isn't a terrible idea. The scaffolding feet should have 4 mounting holes. Yes, they do. I only have 2 in, that's correct. Then the marker and or home store are a scam design. Mine has 4 holes in it. I just didn't drill all 4 out. Because I wanted to save money on anchors. So there is a bit of movement there. But again, if we go to the YouTube comment section, I doubt 1/8 movement, 1/8 of an inch movement is causing it to sway. So that guy thinks that we don't need to have all 4 bolts in, but you're probably right. And I think with a little bit more cash, I should probably fill in the other 2 holes that are in the feet. Yes, 100%. How about encasing each leg in concrete? Get some of the concrete cardboard tubing, slip it over the leg poles, pour, let it set. Don't think it'd go anywhere. That's an interesting idea. Make up a little form around the leg and then set the leg in concrete. It's not a terrible idea. What it does do, though, is make it a permanent structure. How about ditching that roof design altogether? Do a slope roof only in one direction. That is sloping long way or short way. You can still have upper storage, easy to assemble and cheaper. Well, I mean, it's not going to be cheaper at this point. All of the cheap scaffolding that I was able to get my hands on, I found scaffolding at my local car graveyard, and I asked him if I could buy it, and buy some of it, and I ended up buying all of it. So I would have to find a new source for scaffolding to be able to get the scaffolding to be able to do that. So to say it's cheaper, no. Definitely not at this point. I did think about ditching that roof design altogether, but I figured with the triangle like that, how can I explain it? I need some beer. Hang on a minute. I think that the changing the roof design to be like that instead, I would need to replace 4 of the scaffolding poles to make them longer, considerably longer. So I could buy a short scaffolding pole and use a joiner. I could do that, but I'd have to dismantle the whole thing again. I actually would only have to dismantle the brown section on the top. I could remove that relatively easy, and I could put extension poles in here. If I pulled the brown parts off, the thing probably won't even fall over because I have the horizontal scaffold here with these here, and also have, as we said before, I have the lengthways poles that are in here, so the thing probably wouldn't even fall down if I took the brown roof off. Yes, I could extend that up. I would need to buy a quite long length of scaffolding pole to get from there to there. I would also need to replace this brown one with a scaffolding pole that runs that way. That's going to need to be almost 6 meters long. Nobody delivers scaffolding in my area, so at least that I've found. So I would have to cut it to 3 meters and join it again. Not the end of the world, but that's a fairly major piece, so my weld better be pretty good. I could use a joiner. I don't know how long that is. Probably 5 or 6 meters. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, do it again. 4 for there. 6. I would need about 6 6-meter poles to do this, plus whatever this is, maybe a meter. That is going to make my wall taller, which means I would need longer corrugated plastic to cover it. I wouldn't need a gutter. Plus points is I wouldn't need a gutter on this side, so that would be fine. Yeah, I mean, 6 poles, basically. Then I could do bracing like this, I guess. No, it'd probably want to be... Bracing would probably want to be like that, inside the roof. I mean, I also thought about changing the roof design, but I think kind of... I'm not 100% fixed on the idea that that it needs to remain a modified Costco tent. But I was very much on trying to do this as cheap as possible and with what I have. So there is that. There is that. I think, personally, I could be totally wrong. I think that this design, as it is that even true? Do I even really think that? Or am I just trying to argue with you? I don't know. Not argue, debate. Debate. To find reasons not to do it. I'm not arguing. I'm finding reasons why I don't think it's going to work. So we extend up there. Probably an extra meter. We don't... And then we scaffold from here. Just do it properly, please. Would you? There we go. Scaffold to there. Do that instead. It isn't a terrible idea at this point. I mean, it does... One thing it does do is it makes... so my walls are going to have to be longer, so I have to use more corrugated plastic. And also the roof is longer, but it isn't 2 pieces. This is probably longer than that. Right? So there is that. I can probably use my C channel. Has to be every 60. It will be easier to do. Much easier to do. I don't have to buy the corrugated plastic roof caps, and they're $20 each. But yeah, 6-meter poles. I would need... I need quite a few 6-meter poles is what I need. 6 of them. Oh, I'd need one across the top too. Yeah, I'd need one across the top as well. And probably put one across there as well. So I probably need 8 6-meter poles. That's, if I buy them from the home center, they're $40 each. Cut them and weld them back together again. I saw what you wrote there, and it's directly to what I'm saying now, so I'm going to skip the other comments and go to it. Home stores have scaffolding poles. You should fit in the high ace. The longest pole will fit in the inside the high ace is 4 meters, and I don't want to do that again because I had the scaffolding sitting on the dashboard, and it actually made the airbag cover collapse. Lucky for me, wife's car. Lucky for me, I left the car in the sun, and the airbag cover popped back up again, and you can't see where it popped back down again. So you can't fit 6-meter poles inside the high ace. No, you can't do it. 4 meters is the longest. I won't do it again. 3 meters is as long as I'll put in the high ace. Yeah, I mean, if I there's two things. This would be probably better. I'll concede. That'll probably be better. It might be cheaper. However, if I was to switch designs now, then it isn't modifying a Costco tent anymore. It's making a garage out of scaffolding, and that's not really interesting. It's not what I set out to do. It's not the project that I decided to take on. So whilst I agree with you, I mean, it's probably going to eat me alive. Why didn't you do that? That's not right. There's only 4 on this side, hopefully. This is the mission. This is it's mission impossible. Do the thing the internet said you couldn't do. Is what I'm sort of aiming for. So, yeah. I mean, worst comes to worst, I buy 2 meters of scaffolding, which I've actually got. Go out that way 50. Go down that way 50. It's actually going to be, well, it's going to be more than 2 meters. Never mind. Go out 50, down 50. Do that on this leg, this leg, this leg, this leg, and it won't move. Put another foot there with 4 dyno bolts in it, and it won't move. Put a nice piece of wood. Use this. Nice piece of wood on there, and have bench seats in there. Do that here, as I said before. Do it there, and then I have, like, you can reverse the car in or whatever, and you've got this area here where the door can open all the way and not hit anything. So if worst comes to worst, that will work. I know that will work, because that will stop this pole from being able to do that, which is what the problem is. If it's bolted down, that will stop this pole from being able to do that, which is what the problem is. So, like I said before, ideally, you'd do that, or you'd do that, but I can't because the neighbor's fence is there. Okay? But yeah, I may do that, because that would be actually pretty nice, and I could use those as I'll probably end up putting shit on them. They'll just be shelves. It'll be shelves for tools or whatever. I'll just cover them in stuff. But yeah, okay, let's get back to the comments. You sent me apps to my line. Oh shit. There are a lot of free apps, 2D, 3D, etc. Oh, snap. Okay, cool. Alright, the apps that we're looking at can do this sort of... Oh, wait. Go back to live. Make sure we've still got audio. We do. Okay, so we've got... This is the sort of app we're talking about. Pio sent me this. So that's kind of cool. Using an app for the tent. It's not... Using an app for the tent's not a terrible idea. It isn't. I'm not sure that particular app is going to help, but an app isn't a terrible idea. Using an app's not a terrible idea at all. Not sure. Not sure. On a 3-section shed, usually all the bracing is on the end 2 sections, not in the middle section. Yeah, I was talking to Dirk, and he showed me his shed, and his was in the middle. And because he gave me the idea of doing this, I copied the middle one. But ideally, yeah, on the outside 2 would probably be better. However, if we just go to here, wall screen, this one and this one on my side, on this side, garden side, are entrances. There's a path that leads up to this, and there's a path that leads up to that. So I can't block them. I will be putting on this side, on the garden side, let's use purple. There will be a bar that runs across there just above, just above head height, and a bar that runs across there just above head height, and I will be putting in siding for there. So that much of it will be siding. So I could actually do that as well with some bracing. But what I can't do is that. Can't do that, which is why I did this. On top of the fact that Dirk's shed was this way. He's the one that gave me the idea, so I just copied his shed. Alright? Yep, cannot do that. Cross bracing. I could do this. Wait, let's not go to red, because red means no. Let's use blue. Wait, let's use, what are we going to use? We'll use pink for our cross bracing. Let's do it properly. Oh, come on, man. Why are you like this? This is the current cross bracing. I could actually... Oh no, don't do that. Why are you like this? There we go. Right, click away. Go to orange. I could very easily... Well, that's actually not very easily, because to put the wires in, I have to make the brackets, and the brackets take quite a lot of time. It would be a lot quicker if I had the drill press set up and a jig, but doing it by hand takes ages. So that would take quite a while to do, but it wouldn't be impossible to do this across the roof. But I don't see that helping with... I'm not saying it won't. I just said I can't see how it would help with that, because this is for that way sway. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Need to get rid of that blue. Yeah, okay, now I need to do that pink crisscross again. Crisscross will make you jump. Referring to the sides. Yeah, the sides here. The sides here. But it seems that no matter what I do to these... Because if you... Traditionally, and what we know is that if we take a square and then put a cross through it, then that strengthens up that square. It doesn't flex anymore. But these squares aren't flexing. This rectangle is flexing. So putting X's across this plane doesn't stop this. If you catch my drift. Yeah, referring to sides. Home centers have scaffolding and should fit in the highest. Yeah, covered that. Nah, can't put anything bigger than a 3. Maybe a 3.5. But 4 meters, no way. And 5 meters, no way. The home center has a K truck you can borrow, but I don't think they'll let me put 6 meter poles on it. And at $40 each, and I need 8 of them. That's quite a bit of money, and I'm already out of money. I'm looking to move to do the roof. I'm looking to start the roof, spending an extra like 8 times 4. I don't really want to spend that money on extra scaffolding. That's one point. Another point is that the whole thing is to modify a Costco tent. Another thing is that if I abandon this now, people will continue to say that it's impossible. And you know, it's part of doing this is proving that it is possible. If you know what I mean. So yeah. I would like to stick with this design if possible. It would be great if I could have this finished tomorrow, just in time for the typhoon that's coming through, that's going to absolutely pound us, and then not have a car parked close to it. That'd be great. But probably going to have this finished maybe before winter, just in time for snow to fall on it. Batman messaged me. I need to figure out what Batman was. YouTube thought thumbnail can only be modified when updating from a mobile app. If you do it on a piece, there is no option. Yeah. Thank you very much. I didn't know that, Batman. Wow, you sent that like nearly 2 hours ago. It's after midnight. Holy crap. No wonder my voice hurts. I only got through 3 beers, and I didn't even get to my chips because you guys kept me occupied with questions. Absolutely glorious. Thank you very much. Yep. Absolutely. So, Sunny Torres sent me this. 100% that would work. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It is something that sheet the 30 centimeter gap, use the L bracket clamps, pieces of wood, and then put what do they call it? OSB or plywood on it. Yep, that would absolutely solid it up. 100%. That would, I agree 100%. I thought about doing that, but if I can avoid doing that, then I will. I think my bench seat on the left side will also work, and maybe I put the feet in at 30 centimeters, make the seats, make the benches. If it doesn't work, then insert a longer pole and then brace it the whole way up. Absolutely, that would work. 100%. Yes. You could lose the triangle brace at the top corner too. Yes, I could. Do you think I would need to do that on every pole or just the front and back? Because I was thinking maybe it only needs to be on the front and back. But I agree, that would work. If I can avoid it, I really don't want to do, this is what we're talking about, I really don't want to do it on the side where you've got 30 centimeters written, because if I do that, it makes it more difficult to... Because at the moment, you can drive a car in and then do that with it and then drive a car straight in. And they're very easy. You reverse this car back far enough, the diagonal car can come out. If I space that wall in 30 centimeters, I won't be able to do that anymore. So if I can avoid doing that, I'd really like to avoid doing that. Just the front and the back, yeah. I think that if I was to do that on just the neighbor's side, I think it would also work because I've got that stake into the ground on the garden side that stops the wiggle. Yeah, I agree 100%. But I also think that the seat will do the same deal. Yeah, the front and back. The front would also be not ideal because on the yeah, actually the front actually has a gate on it. The front has a gate on it. And if I was to do the 30 centimeter idea, what the gate does is it retracts and then folds in to make the entrance wider. If I was to do that 30 centimeter outcrop at the front, the gate wouldn't fold back in anymore. The tent is the width of the gate, so I could get rid of the gate, but the gate keeps the dog in. The dog doesn't run away, but if the gate wasn't there and a cat ran past and I wasn't there, he might run. So getting rid of the gate is not ideal. I would need to come up with some other door solution other than the truck tarp, which we never even finished looking at. I found one of them, and then we went onto a tangent. So I'm going to go back to that, and I'm going to look at truck tarps. But that's ideal, and really, again, Sunny Otaku, thank you very much for suggesting that, because that is absolutely spot on what I want to do. Brilliant. But yeah, you said it could be less than 30 centimeters, just double the poles. Yeah. If the poles were together like that, I'm not sure it would work. I think they have to be spaced at least 10 centimeters apart, I would have thought, for it to work. At least that big to get the feet on, you know, because the feet have got, you know, that much foot on the bottom. So if you were to put the 2 feet together, you're gonna have 10 centimeters in between the 2 poles, and even that will probably stop the gate from swinging open. Yeah, so I don't know about that. I've never even tried to reverse the high ace into that backyard before. It's got to be possible, but I've never tried it. It might not be possible. Has to be, though. I should try it. But I really want that opening at the front to be as wide as possible. So it might just be unavoidable. This way. 300 centimeters is just on the neighbor's side. 300 centimeters just on the neighbor's side. 30 centimeters just on the neighbor's side. Yeah, the neighbor's side's the problem because that's where the gate swings from. Put the gate on the other side. No, that won't work. I kind of fucked up because I put the tent as close as I could to the neighbor's side, not as close as I could to the garden side, because I didn't think about any bracing. I thought it would all be solid. If I had have moved it closer on... No, it wouldn't. It couldn't go closer on my side because on... Wait, can it? The driveway's not straight. It's actually angled. The driveway's straight, angled, not straight. And I think that's why it is where it is. But yeah. No, halve the gate. Double swing, spin gate, split gate. I mean, then I've got to buy another gate. Like, gates aren't cheap either. Looking for gates on Yahoo Auction. Reverse it so it swings out into the street. Fuck the police. I mean, why not? It's only out there temporarily. Why not do that? Reverse it. Reverse the gate so it swings out into the street. That's actually that's a shit idea for everybody else, but I don't see why that's a problem, honestly. Grinder and a welder. No, I reckon just switch the hinge so it folds out into the street. It's only going to be like that while I'm moving a car in and out, and nobody can pass while I'm moving a car in and out anyway, so where's the harm in it? Reverse the gate so it swings out into the street. 100%. That's it. Okay, I need another beer, and I think you've got ads going anyway, so I'm going to be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
Delicious things to eat. Camera audio is still on. Looks like you can still hear me, which is good. I'm back. I've got another beer, and Ted's here. You can see his head down there. There he is. Down there, yeah, teddy bear. Come here. Hey, there's a dogger. Dogger. Ted's here. Make it into a sliding gate. It is a sliding gate. It's a concertina. It's one of those mesh ones that goes like that. But then to open it up more, you unhook this end and then the whole thing swings in. But I can just switch that hinge so the whole thing swings out. It's about that long. When maybe 70 centimeters long when it's compressed, and it stretches out. Sliding gate. But yeah, if I just switch the hinges from one side to the other and have it fold out into the street instead, problem solved. Problem solved. Would work. How many people we got in here? If you're still in the chat, yeah, say here or something. I'm guessing that Dan's gone to bed. Etsu's probably gone to bed. Might have some lag. Maybe. Been live for 4 hours and 12 minutes. It's amazing how time flies. Chatting about scaffolding, shed designs. You can't make me comment. You're correct. I can't make anybody comment. Let's go back to here. I'm bookmarking that because I reckon that's probably gonna be me. Probably gonna buy that. That's kind of cool. I don't remember clicking on that. What else have we got in the way of tarps? Here's another one for 14 bucks. Still 30 bucks delivery. 4.4 meters by 10 meters. Not as big as the other one, and actually more expensive. 30 bucks, 20 bucks delivery, 40, it's 50 odd bucks to get that delivered. Oh, Etsu's still here. Hi. Yeah. Doesn't say how big it is. I mean, it's got, like, why wouldn't you just write the size in the... Come on, man. What do you got? It's just over 5 meters long. What? 110? 1 meter? It's only a meter. It's 1 meter? 1 meter by 5 meters. Okay. That wouldn't be big enough, so let's get rid of that one. And that other one was a better deal anyway. Truck tarp. What's this? 3 meters by 3 meters. What? No way. That's got to be a scam. What the hell? Oh, there's 5 people bidding on it. I see. So that'll jump up to God knows how much. I guess we can check the previously bought to try to fit. Thanks again, Dan, for 64 bucks. So not that. I mean, that's pretty expensive, but it's not. It's new. It's new. 95 for the same thing. Look at that. 4 meters by 4 meters. 3 meters by 3 meters. 95. This guy got a deal. 129 yen. 3 meters by 4 meters. Wow. 99 yen. 22 bids? What the hell? The other bids must have been cancelled. 4 meters by 5 meters for 100 yen. Unbelievable. Here too. 27 bids. IOP. Is it the same guy? Wait. No, not the same dude. It could be the same dude, different account. Maybe. Anyway, let's go back to stuff that I can actually buy. How much pole and hardware material do you have left? Do you need to buy a bit more to complete a port design? What is a port design? I have a solution. Move down here and get cheaper and more land. I mean, I have enough land, honestly. The port. As far as if I keep the current design, then the scaffolding's finished. I have 7 2.5 meter poles left over that I can use for additional roof storage or bracing somewhere, or turn it into a wheel tire rack or something. So I've got some left. I've got a bunch left. I think it's 7 poles. 9. Maybe 9. I've got a bunch of 2.5 meter poles left that I'll put in the roof wherever. Yeah. Move down there. No, I don't want to live in Kyushu because the typhoons come down through there so hard, so much harder than here. I'd much prefer to live in the Tokyo sort of area. I would like to buy an Akiya in like Gunma or in the mountains somewhere off grid and just do that. That would be cool. Build this same Costco custom tent out in the middle of nowhere. Hey Batman, how's it going? Yeah, I was just saying, I would like to have a second house in the middle of absolute nowhere. But not as I don't know about as a primary residence. The problem is that I don't know if you know this, but the YouTube is my main. Well, it's not my main source of my main source of income is providing parts to people overseas, but I don't advertise it, and it doesn't make much money most months. Some months it does well, some months it doesn't. It just depends on what people need. So my only constant stream of money is YouTube. And yeah, if I moved, you move house, you change what your YouTube is about. I mean, to be honest, my YouTube doesn't do that well anyway. Like, there's 6 people here. Really stoked to have you 6. Really stoked to have you 6 people here, but it's not 160. It's not 6,000. It's not 600,000. It's 6, and that's, you know, those big numbers are the numbers you need to be making big money, where you can just buy a property. You can just go and rent a truck and buy the C channel and buy all the clamps and weld it up and keep this project going until it's complete. Yeah, I digress. I don't know what I was talking about anymore. Yeah, moving down to Kyushu, not gonna happen. An Akiya. Buying an Akiya would be sick. I would like to do that. But yeah, living out there. So that's what I was saying. My income is shit, right? So this household, my wife makes most of the money. Well, actually, let's just call it just call it what it is. My wife makes all of the money for this household, and if we were to move into the sticks, into an Akiya in the middle of nowhere, Akiya is a abandoned house. You can buy them relatively cheaply. If I was to do that, then my wife would no longer be able to do. If she came with me, she wouldn't be able to do her work, and we would have no revenue stream. So it wouldn't really work. Yes, my wife is the breed winner. Yes, I am a trophy husband. Yeah, look how handsome I am. Yes. Yeah, Batman. I wasn't like you said. You agreed, but you got to start somewhere, so nowhere to go but up from here. Yep, I like your positive attitude. it's I wasn't complaining about the current status. I was just trying to say that I don't make enough money. I was kind of trying to, I guess I was trying to say that I'm not the breadwinner without saying I'm not the breadwinner, if you know what I mean. Wasn't complaining about the situation. I was just saying that I'm not the breadwinner. My wife is. If we moved, she wouldn't be able to do her job, and then we would not be able to live. This is a very, very cute dog down here. Cute dogger. He's doing much better. Much better. We ran today. We had jumping and running today, which was really good. Good to see. He hasn't done that in like a week. Hasn't been running and jumping. We were running and jumping today. His ear problem seems to have healed itself, and he had his last pain meds this morning. What was wrong with him? No idea. No idea at all. He might have just woken up with a crook back, and he had a crook back for a week. Who knows? Muscle pain. Dunno, but he's off the meds. Meds. Placebo. Meds. Is that what it is? Is that the name of the song? Yeah, it is called Meds. Yeah. That's a I love that song. Fantastic song. Meds by Placebo. Another one would be, I'm actually going to put that in the Discord chat. In the Discord chat, there's a section for music. So I'm going to put that in there. If you're on the Discord, then you can go and comment in the music section. Brothers in Arms is a solid choice. Yes, indeed it is. One of my favorite albums of all time. It's actually, Brothers in Arms is the first CD I ever listened to. It's also the first CD my grandfather ever listened to. Placebo Meds, and also Placebo Infrared. Also Special K. That's not how you spell Special K, though. There we go. That's in there. What Gaijin movie star do you get compared to? I don't, because I don't go outside. Someone said that I look like Ethan Hawke. George Clooney. You don't look anything like George Clooney. Oh, maybe before the beard. Yeah, Colonel Sanders. Oh, shit. Where's that photo? Where's that photo? That was hilarious. I was at a festival, and some dude dressed as Colonel Sanders was marching. Oh, what? Oh, come on, man. What have I done? God damn it. Viewing older messages. Where is it? I took a photo of this dude. It was absolute gold. Let me get it up on screen, and then... If you go to the Discord and you go into the general chat and then scroll up, you should be able to see a lot of the discussion about the tent. The tent frame. Now, where... I gotta find this photo, because Colonel Sanders is classic. This dude dressed up as Colonel Sanders. Absolute lunatic. Here we go. We're getting close. Getting close. There he is. There he is. All right, let me just switch to this. Dude went. Yeah. Dude decided whiteface was a good idea. I'm gonna hold down control and zoom in here real quick. Oh, I can't. Oh, what? It won't let me do it. But yeah, that guy was walking around. Yeah, that was in Aomori at the Nebuta Festival. Absolutely amazing. Colonel Sanders. If you change the roof design, you have poles and hardware, etc., except you live so far away. Pay for shipping. Yeah, the shipping, though, would be absolutely monumental. Yeah, 4 meter. 4 meter. Again, I'm still gonna have to weld. I really appreciate the offer. But as far as poles, that unless I change the design, I'm good for scaffolding poles right now. Get Colonel Sanders off the screen. Your first CD you listened to was B-Day gift from... Oh, was a birthday gift from your dad in 1992, plus minus, for my 11th birthday. Guns N' Roses, absolutely rad. Use Your Illusion, probably. I had that album as well, or my sister did, one or the other. But yeah, first CD was Brothers in Arms. Japanese Colonel Sanders, never thought you'd see the day. I mean, the fact that he went whiteface with it too, and he kind of has, like, let's go back. It might be hard for you to see, but he has a Hitler mustache, and he's got triangle eyebrows. Like, there's just a lot to take in here. There really is. Really. One of the greatest photos I've ever taken, I reckon. Unbelievable. You want to see some weird costumes? Come to Osaka for Halloween. Yeah, I mean, I used to dress up for Halloween and go out. Your first CD was Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. Wow, okay. Damn, you're young. Nippon Tsun has great rates. I don't know who they are even. Yes, the G and R album still have. G and R? Guns N' Roses album you still have. Yeah. Sweet Child of Mine is my one of my dad's favorite songs. If there's a live band, that's the song he'll request. I didn't eat my chips. And it's after midnight. I did have dinner. I'm not going to eat them tonight. I will actually keep them, and I'll eat them on the next live, which will not be tomorrow night. It might be the night after. I'm having an absolute blast hanging out with you guys. So I'm going to... I'm going to keep doing lives. So... yeah. Going to keep doing lives. And I've got a couple of ideas to do lives. So... yeah, I want to... yeah, the hot chip review. These are the Blue Duck potato chips from Korea. Never tried them before. I was at the drugstore to buy beer, and they just happened to have... these are from Sam Yang. Sam Yang's chips. Well, I hope Sam Yang doesn't want them back, because he can't have them. The Blue Duck. They've got two different Blue Ducks. But I digress. I was at the drugstore to buy beer and walked past the hot chips and was like, ooh, new hot chips. Sick. I had different hot chips yesterday. And these were going to be the ones I ate today, but you guys just kept me absolutely fixed on this tent thing, and the whole idea of using the tarp. What an absolute brilliant idea, because they're cheap too. Ah, crap, someone's bidding on it, damn it. Who's that? That's probably... Someone's bidding on my damn tarp. That's probably Sunny Tora bidding on my tarp. Get off my tarp, damn it. Be one of you two trolls. Get off, it's mine. I'm not gonna win that for 1,000 yen. Yeah. Tarps. I'm yawning. His son is 10 and rocks out to GNR when he does his homework. Family tradition, I guess. He beat me by 1 year. He sent me a pic. Oh, he sent me a bunch of pics. Oh yeah, the Japanese Hitler in the crowd is a classic. Someone dressed up as a Suntory Strong Zero. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Better to dress up as a Tenga. I mean, the thing is, if I say Robert, I know it's Robert. But nobody else is going to know it's Robert, so they won't know who I'm talking about. I say Etsu because people will be able to look in the comment and see who I'm talking about. I know Sunny Tora Otaku's name as well, but I say Sunny Tora Otaku because that's his name here, and everybody will be able to relate to who I'm talking about, if you know what I mean. First record break dance. Back to wall screen. Back to giant tarps. The giant... Oh, Jesus. You want $300 for that? Come on, man. Don't be like that. 10 meters by 50 centimeters. What? 4 meters by 40 centimeters. I don't know what the hell you mean by that, you weirdo, but $300 you can go to hell. Go to hell! $100 for that. So at worst case scenario, it's $100. That's still a great value for the size of that 5.8 by 3.2. That would probably work as a roof right now, honestly. And because it's a truck tarp, it'll probably last years and years. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Gonna get flagged. Oh wow, you sound so much like Guns N' Roses. I get flagged. YouTube takes away my monetization because I was singing Guns N' Roses. I get sued, shut down. $200 for this tarp. 300, sorry. You can just buy that one. That's tiny though. That's no good. 200 by 180. That'd do one of the doors, I suppose. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Truck tops. First CD iced tea. Nice. Wait. Don't forget to put a crane setup in the roof so you can pull engines and truck beds easily. I've got a chain block. I could do that. But I also have an engine crane. So I'll probably just use the engine crane, honestly. Yeah. I definitely thought about putting a crane setup in the roof, but using the mobile engine crane is probably better for me. Kind of running out of options here. 9,000 yen for this, however big this is. Looks rather small. High jet, yeah, tiny. Too small. But yeah, maybe if I just take my time and bid on lowball a bunch of truck tarps, I might win one cheap. Possible. It is red. $2,000. Holy shit! Wow, $2,000. Yeah, nah. I'm just gonna give you a hundo. A hundo and a wristy. Decotora. That's sick. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Wow, what a rabbit hole to go down. Oh shit, I'm gonna leave that window open. Nothing I need. I've been drinking these beers so slowly they're having no effect. It's not right. No one should ever drink beers this slowly. I need to shotgun a couple, get the buzz going. Yeah, no. Definitely keeping that other window open though. What a rabbit hole. This is sick. Decotora shit. Some people don't know I have a fucking K truck. Oh, whoa. Just pull the engine by hand. Yeah, I mean, it's a K engine. Just yeet it. Slam dunk that shit. Full arm length. Jordan the thing into the engine bay. What about an online truck part company, Jet? Yeah, they only have new stuff though, and I think new's going to be 2K. 2K for a tarp. Trophy husband would be tough to win the argument. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Everything I buy, I bought with my cash. So Trophy Husband is buying his own shit, but Trophy Husband doesn't ask wife for cash. Just Trophy Husband doesn't. There's no restrictions on what Trophy Husband buys. It's just Trophy Husband has to pay for his damn self. So like, subscribe, and fucking super thanks. Thank you very much. Try a local truck wrecker for tarp. There's no wreckers around here. Truck wrecker? There's no wreckers. We don't have wreckers up here. You don't know what they have for tarps. How are you going to protect the tarp from the poles from wear and tear? Definitely worried after some storm there would be some holes. I mean, I can pretty easily. I could get a strip of, what do you call sub box? You know, sub box carpet. You know that generic carpet that's on every sub box. Just glue that to the poles. Done. There's not going to be any friction on there. Easy. I could use foam. Foam would work. I could use electrical tape would probably work. A roll of electrical tape. Just wrap it 1,000,000 times around the scaffolding pole would probably work. A bunch of 100 yen. That was weird. Just heard a banging noise. My tent might have just fallen down. Weird. Anyway, I'm not going to look. If a tent falls in your backyard and no one was around to see it, did it make a noise? Anyway, that made me lose my train of thought. Oh, a bunch of 100 yen shop chopping boards. Jigsaw them up because they're made of UHMW, which is really, really slippery. Won't go into the reason why I know that. Chop them up, heat them up, bend them, and then bolt them onto the pole. That's not going to wear through the tarp. So yeah, there's a bunch of different options for that. Bunch of different options. Slam dunk it. Oh dang, that is a hood idea. It's a hood idea too. It's a hood pool noodles. See, pool noodles and zip ties. 100%. Absolutely pool noodles and zip ties. Yep. Wait till winter when the lake freezes over. You're probably not going to get that reference. That was fairly far out. If you get that reference, try. What was that reference to? Monday! I'm going to get shot on Monday! That's going to help you. See if you can get that reference. I shouldn't have given you the Monday comment. But yeah, what's that reference to? If you can get that, I'll get another beer. If you can guess what that reference was, I'll get another beer. We'll keep going for it. We'll keep going past one. Otherwise, we might have to end it. No fucking idea. Okay, that's good. That's good, because I'm in danger here. If you get that, I'm getting another beer, and we're going to stay here probably until 1:30 in the morning, which is not good for anybody. Into the 5th hour of live streaming. Someone's Googling it. It's taking so long. Some young people shit. Nope, it's definitely old people shit. That's a hint. It's old people shit. New people, like young people, probably wouldn't even know. Batman might not have a chance. Etsu absolutely knows where this reference comes from. And you should too. But looks like, yeah, you're out. So ads have been inserted. No. No Googling. The beer has been done. Your time limit has been exceeded. I might not even tell you where the reference is from. No shots then. No. If you want me to take a shot, then you have to pay me. You have to buy the shot. I forget what the going rate for a shot was. I've got Jaeger in the freezer. If you want me to do a shot, then you have to yeah, you have to pay me. That's a super thanks donation for me to do a shot. Because I don't do well on shots. I black out. Fully functional, blackout drunk, sprinting through Shinjuku wake up at my station an hour away. You did send me a pocket whiskey, but that was a mystery gift. And I already drank it. So thank you for that. You sent me a message. I need to check the Discord. Oh, it's Colonel Sanders. Hey, you got a mini beer. That mini beer doesn't count. You can't... how are you opening a mini beer at fucking 10 to 1 in the morning? That's nuts. Unless you've been drinking all night. Oh, the one mini beer at... that's a shot. 100 ml of beer is a shot. Dude, like... I'm gonna share this with you, because this is crazy. Oh, wait, I'm still on this screen? I didn't know I was still on this screen. I thought I was on this screen this whole time. Damn it. Yeah, you got a kitty beer. I need to get that up on up on there so that you can see this. This is what dude's rocking with. Like 100 ml beer. And he's like, I'll drink with you. It's like, yeah, but that's a shot and I'm drinking an actual beer. So, no. No, you should drink that. Because don't put that back in the fridge. It's just taking up space. Google didn't help. You're aging yourself. You are aging yourself here. Thought those beers were under 12s. Yeah, those beers are for... You have to be under 12 to be able to buy those beers. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Dog. Doggy, doggy. Hey, doggy, doggy. Doggy, doggy. Ooh, there's a real beer. That's your other favorite. Suntory. The Suntory. I find that beer tastes... I did a beer review on that one. That tastes much like Asahi does. Yeah, I don't need to check again. I'm looking at it. Under 12. Yeah, those those 100 mils are strictly for... You have to send your under 12 kid in there to buy those 100 ml beers. Does that come in adult size? Yeah, I've had Orion before. I've been to Okinawa. It's like you send your grandparents, or maybe even your parents. Definitely, Batman's parents definitely didn't do it, but our parents, me, Sunny Tora, and Etsu's parents, definitely sent the kid to the milk bar or to the local shop to buy cigarettes for him because they couldn't be bothered. If you guys lived close enough to a milk bar or a convenience store, you were probably sent there. And there was no ID checks or any of that shit. Yep. Yeah. Oh, you're from Texas. Batman's from Texas. We don't even know what mini beer is. No, you don't. Everything's bigger in Texas. How did I not see that comment before? Weird. Kitty beer. That comment wasn't there before, it just popped up. That's weird. Yeah. Corner store in the middle of nowhere. Oh, you're from Las Vegas. I didn't know that. But yeah. Yeah, if your parents smoked, you probably got sent to the corner store to buy cigarettes for them because they couldn't be asked getting up. Yep. I lived on a farm in the middle of nowhere. So I never went to anywhere to do any of that shit. Parents bought cigarettes by the carton. They didn't. Yeah. On the way to school, stop in at the convenience store or supermarket or whatever and buy a carton of cigarettes. So there was always a stockpile of cigarettes in the pantry. I was going to check something, but I forgot. Yes. I need to update 20 apps on my phone. Probably do that before I go to sleep. It's 1 a.m. I am kind of feeling like I want another beer, but in the morning I will feel like I wish I went to sleep. So it might be an idea to go to sleep instead of having another beer. And this tarp adventure has kind of come to an end. Like, I can see that your granddad had a carton holder in the kitchen wall for his Winnie Reds. Yeah, there you go. Winnie Reds. Wild. It's morning there. It's 1 a.m. It's 12:58 a.m. Message. There's a message. Wait. Mini beer. Guess I'm feeling young tonight. That's dangerously young. That's so, like, look how young this is. This is under 12 right here. Like, at this age, you should be watching this show, because I swear, like, do you get your kids to buy that for you, mate? How often do I live stream? There's no, I was doing it once a week for a while, and then I stopped for a while, and then I decided to live stream yesterday, and I had such a good time that I decided to live stream tonight, and I didn't get to eat my chips. Wait, let's go on that. I didn't get to eat my chips, which means I would live stream tomorrow, but there's a Suzuki Americana from the chat. He didn't join tonight. Is coming over tomorrow. We're gonna go eat yakiniku. Going out for dinner, so I won't be able to live tomorrow night. So I'll save these chips, and I won't eat these chips until I go live. So I guess that's going to be the day after. Well, it's already tomorrow, isn't it? But Sunday. I'm going live again Sunday. And the more fun you make me have in the live streams, the more I'll do it. Because tonight was an absolute blast. Last night was epic. So, yeah, if you guys you make it fun, I'm going to be doing it. We're going to do it. Comment, troll, do what you got to do, share shit. Used to watch Barney and sip on one of those after your afternoon nap. That is tiny. Yeah, Barney, really? Used to watch Barney and sip on one of those after your afternoon nap. Oh yeah, when you were like under 12, yeah. Under 12. Why have you got an Asahi beer in a Sapporo glass? Like, blasphemy. This is not a sponsored photo, but it could be. It's a school night for Etzer. It's a school night for Etzer. That's why he's drinking the 12-year-old beers. You're drinking 12-year-old beers. You mean the beer's aged 12 years? No. You have to be under 12 to be able to buy it. Beer vending machines. Yeah, beer vending machines close by. I did a short on cigarette vending machines, but I don't think I've made that live yet. I need to do that. You definitely do your best to start making these. Yeah, I hope you do. They normally happen at around 8 p.m. my time, which means if it's morning there now, it'll be the middle of. The dog's just curled up in a ball underneath the desk for some reason. What are you doing, you weirdo? Fucking get out of there. Oi. Oi, what are you doing, you dickhead? You're gonna get run over. Nah, he says, screw you, I'm lying down here. That's a really dumb place to lie down. Get out of there. Come on, move. Jesus, what are you doing? Hang on a sec. Let me just go let him out. Come on. Come on, get out of here. You weirdo. Go to the aircon. Go on. Good boy. I'm guessing it was too bright in here for him or something. That's why he tried to get under the desk. But yeah, just move the chair forward and roll over him or something. Nuts. Yeah, I normally start live streaming at 8 p.m. my time, which means that if it's morning there, I'll start streaming in the middle of the night. So it will be difficult for you to join. But yeah. Tomorrow night will be drink at Bar FM. I don't know what Bar FM is. Oh shit, you joined? Wow, you became a member. Man. And a liter of fuel too. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining as a member. I appreciate it. That's one step closer to finishing the tent. Yeah, that's the only kicker for me, but down to check early morning after I take care of the kids. How are you old enough to have kids? Like, with the references that you've been, you don't seem old enough to have kids. Family Mart. Oh, yeah. Family. Oh, FM. Club FM. Bar FM. I see. Bar. Family Mart. Yes. I get you now. Yes. Bar FM is Family Mart. You're 30. You're in your 30s. 3 kids. Batman's married with 3 kids. Damn, wish we lived closer to each other. We could be hanging out kicking the shit with 100 mils. I'm too old for those beers. They won't sell them to me. Sorry, sir, you're too old for this. Yeah, you have to be this young to be able to buy that beer. Batman became a member. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Rad. Look, your name turned. I don't know whether your name turned green on your screen, but it's green on my screen. Batman's name is green. Yeah, it did. Your name's green. I wonder if it's going to change away from green once because it says, like, I don't know what it says on your screen, but it says here top chat. I wonder if your name will change away from green. Etsu lives in Kagoshima, right? This is barely acceptable adult size. Wouldn't you agree, Sunny Tora? Barely acceptable adult size. Like, it should really be this tall for adults. Fucking kiddie beers. Just buy a 6-pack 100 mils. Kagoshima. I've been to Kagoshima once. It's very south. Very south. I'm looking a bit rugged, I reckon. Yeah, looking a bit rugged. I need a better chair. Can we, like, recline this a bit? Do that. And then if I was to do that, let's It's no better. Well done. Good job. Trash. Yeah, I mean, 12 ounce is minimum. I don't know what an ounce is. You guys, like Americans, you left the monarchy behind, but kept their measurement system. How many bald eagles is 12 ounces? The land of Shochu. Etsu made a was it Etsu? Made a Holy Grail comment earlier. I think it was Etsu that did it. Someone made a Monty Python Holy Grail joke. It was in here, wasn't it? Come on, man. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Live chat questions. Or was it Martin? No, it was Martin. Martin made a Monty Python Holy Grail joke earlier. And, yeah, when you wrote haha American, it made me think of Monty Python Holy Grail again, because the Grim Reaper comes to dinner and he just lets rip on this American dude. You Americans. It is Wasabi Dan territory. It is. Wasabi Dan. Wasabi. It's a pretty interesting play on words, that wasabi, and he takes photos of all rusty shit because sabi means rust in Japanese. It's an interesting play on words. Speaking of play on words, that's completely unrelated to what I was just saying, and not really a play on words. There's actually a Kei car channel, it's similar to what I do, and his name is OK Garage, I think, and that's actually one of the names I floated before I settled on Garage Kei. One of the other ones was Evil Gaijin Garage. That's actually my email address, Evil Gaijin Garage. But yeah, I was thinking about OK. But it's just okay. It's not good. It's not great. It's just okay. That's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't have it. But I think that guy's actually got more subs than me, because he's dealing with... he's an American in America, and deals with old Subaru, so the Americans can get that car. So they all watch that channel because that's of that car. And he does things that Americans want to do. I don't do things that Americans want to do, typically. You like Faulty Towers too, in addition. You're half British, actually. Well, I'm half Scottish. Mortal enemies. Oh, I never actually told you what that reference was from. It was Back to the Future. It's Back to the Future 3. Where Marty arrives and he explains to Doc how Doc's going to get shot on Monday, and then they're trying to figure out how to get the DeLorean up to 88 miles per hour, and I forget who it was that suggested it was Doc. Doc suggested they wait until winter and the ice freezes. He's like, no, that's not going to work. Marty goes, Monday, you're gonna shot on Monday. Yeah, so it was a Back to the Future 3 reference. Sorry? Yeah, Faulty Towers, half British. Dan's a taxi driver now, is he? That's kind of weird. Yeah, wa means Japan. Yeah, it does. It's Japanese stuff. Japanese things is wa. I don't do things Americans want to do. Hence why I drive an Altezza. I mean, a lot of Americans drive the IS-200. It's funny because I actually stumbled across another YouTube channel that did a lot of the same stuff that I did to my Altezza, but he did it to an IS200, and he's got like 16,000 views, and I've got like 200 on mine. If you look at, I'm not being bitter, I'm not being jealous. If you look at the videography, if that's even the word, his camera's a lot shakier than mine. I don't think his videos are edited as well as mine. Not saying mine are edited well, I'm just saying I think mine are edited better than his. But yeah, it doesn't matter. 16,000 views per video, and I've got like 500. He's got more subs. I think he's had 8,000 subs, and I've only got 4. So yeah, I think Americans do want to do Altezza things. They just call it an IS200. Daniel can hunt cars on the taxi job. Yeah, he could. Back to the Future 3. Oh man, you were barely born. Oh Jesus. IS300 here. Yep. 2JZ. 2JZ GE. No shit. You can push it across the line or tow it. Yep. Sure was. That was your advice. Just didn't do it. I didn't do it. I take all advice. Dirk disappeared, never came back. Dan disappeared. Didn't even know he left. He just disappeared. Vanished. Vamoosed. Dan sent me some links for curtains. Scroll down 700 kilometers. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of different curtains you can buy. 0.5 millimeters. 50, is that $50 a meter? Let me just get you guys on the scene as well. Audio looks to be still holding up. Live stream here. No, I didn't know that a Beamer TV on Apple TV plays Initial D stages for free. I've got them all downloaded anyway. You gotta take off. Batman's off. Good hanging out. Definitely try and make an appearance in the future. Yeah, definitely do. Thanks again for joining as a member. Appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. I will see you in the Discord tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night, man. Or have a good day. See ya. Get yourself another beer, you know you want to. I mean, kind of. My throat kind of hurts because I've been talking for 5 hours and 10 minutes. I was going to do this. Not that at all. This. So you could see this. Number 1 ranking is the VP 550H. Looks like it's $56 a meter. UV cut. This sort of shit. That's the sort of shit you really want on the front and rear door so you can see outside and the light can get in. But at $56 a meter, you really don't want paint getting on it. Order your size here. I bet you, like, who the hell does that, honestly? Fire resistant, waterproof, UV cut, and no idea what that is. Did you just write what I think you wrote? I think you did. No, don't search that. Have another 100 mil. I won't check your idea this time. I don't have any 100 mils. I don't have any of them. I've only got man-sized beers. 350 mils, the smallest I've got. I am going to get out of here shortly. I'm just looking at these tent prices. Yeah. Oh, you can do this. Let's say it's 2 meters tall. 20,000, no, 2,000 millimeters, and we'll say it's 2 by 2. That would probably do 2 by 2, $150. That's a lot. It's going to be a lot because the front door is 4 meters, at least 4 meters wide, and it's probably 2.5. So you're $222. No, $224 for the front door. So you're looking at $500 for the front and rear doors, and then $300 for the two side door openings out of this shit. Yeah, 1,000 yen sounds better. 100% does. Or I try and find this shit on Yahoo Auction used. But it just goes to show you, like, looking at prices like this, when you see this shit used at restaurants, how much they paid to have that terrace done. Like, holy shit. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Like, I know that my local home, you said maybe it wouldn't hurt to check the home stores for exterior side options. Yeah, it wouldn't. Like, Super Viva Home is possible. I've never looked there. I know that my local hardware store doesn't have anything like this, but Super Viva Home might, and it really wouldn't hurt to look. Yeah. Yeah, free to check. Well, it's almost free to check. I have to drive there. If I'm going there anyway. Normally going there. Well, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if there are any ladies in the chat. Apparently there's 4 people viewing, but I'm only talking to 2 of you. Batman's gone. So yeah, I think I'm going to I'm gonna get off this. I need to use the facilities, use the bathroom. I don't think I need another beer, but it is 20 past 1. I should get to bed. I gotta be up at a reasonable time, I suppose. Yeah. All right, so I am gonna get out of here. Thank you very much to Batman for becoming a member. Thank you for Sanitora and Etsu for providing epic, endless conversation. And Dan for the help with the Japanese. Thanks to Sanitora for the idea of using a truck top. Brilliant idea. All of the help from all of the people. Yeah, it's been a fantastic live. Look forward to Heavy Chains. Heavy Chains. Heavy Chains. Remind me, Heavy Chains. Heavy Chains. Yes. Heavy Chains on the bottom. Don't forget the Heavy Chains. Hopefully I'll be live again on Sunday night, and I can eat my chips and get on the beers. So I hope to see you then. Thanks everybody. You'll see me in the next one. Good night, everybody.